or else YouTube gets mad at me.
DGR8P for the 24-month resub in the cosmic
what,
celebration of the
DGR8P.
appreciates your quirky vibes in the moon streams. Let's continue with cheesy delights and totalios and adventures.
DGR8P.
Much.
Elijah, thank you for the 2 years. The 2 years. Gondra, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Time to amputate? Maybe. My poor toenail, though. That's me, DGR8P. I don't know how Mam's got this so wrong. Thank you, Kozik, for the biddy. Thank you very much. I don't know how that...
Thank you for the booba.
Forbidden, thank you for the gifted sub to Lordly. I'm sure when Lordly gets back from walking their doggo, they will greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me load up Dragon Age. Amputate it and replace it with a Velociraptor claw. Man, I don't know how I'd get it in my shoes. I'd have to wear sandals. Flip-flops always. Always have to wear flip-flops if I had a Velociraptor claw for a big toe. What a time. You know, I've always read D Grape is Dr. Grape in my head. You know, that's fair. I could see it. I could see Dr. Grape. Absolutely. So many people call me Dr. Grape. Yeah. Do you have an origin for the name, Elijah? Is there a non-DDoS explanation of your name? Dino Girl arc begins. Yeah, my true form. Thank you, Forbidden. Thank you, Gondrith. Thank you, Kazakh. Hi, Opie. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I think, were you coming in here scrambling? You said you were late. You missed it. You cursed work. I hope you're having a good day at work, Opie. Cut the front of the shoe off. The claw and the toes hang free. Ah, perfect. What a time. It used to be a really bad name back when I had a shit sense of humor. Ah, understood. So it's been altered to still be recognizable, but not, not, you know, shit. Fair enough. Still recognizable, but has aged like fine wine. That's kind of a grape joke. I once straight up broke my big toe bonking it on the fridge once. Yeah, my big toes have had a problem ever since I like worked a lifeguarding job. I don't know why. I don't know if I just had like bad shoes or what, but like constantly running around, I guess, on my feet for like however many hours a day. Just like my big toes would go numb, and then eventually like now if I walk for like long hours, my like the toenail on my big toe will like bruise over entirely. I know this is like TMI. I usually have my toes painted so no one can ever see it anyways, because they'd be like, what the hell's wrong with your toes? And so like my big toes are usually like super bruised from if I walk for like extensive amounts of time. They generally like don't hurt or anything. Like they don't hurt. They're just bruised. But dropping my phone on my toe did not help. Dropping my phone on my big toe did not help anything. I will have a good day even if it kills me. Oh, please don't die. Please. Opie, I would be devastated if you died from trying to have a good day. Protect the toe beans. I know, my poor toes. Hi, Kit. Hi, Pale. Good morning. You almost broke. You cracked or dislocated a pinky toe once chasing after my dog. After my dog stole my sock. Never really got it looked at. Just taped it to the next toe for a few weeks. Oh my gosh. It probably just healed a little crooked, I imagine. Otherwise, I'm sure it's fine. I almost broke my toe walking from the garage to the kitchen. Straight up wanged it on a shelf my mother-in-law had literally moved 5 seconds before I went into the garage. Oh no! Man, it would sure suck if I hit my toe on this and then bam, bruised the toe for 30 minutes. Oh, yay. I remember we got an electric scooter when we were young. I think we got like an electric scooter. Technically, my older sister did. I was barely able to ride it. But we got an electric scooter when we were a kid, and it came with like this huge charging pack. And I remember my dad dropped this like giant... It was basically like a mini car battery to charge this electric scooter, and dropped it on his toe. Lost that toe. Like, that toenail was like deuces. That toenail pieced out. I was like, oh! I was so mortified as a kid because I was like, where did your toenail go? But yeah, my wife checked mail, stepped on the slightly slanted curb and fell on her ass. Actually broke her foot from that. Your poor wife had to drive halfway across the state from a conference to take her to the ER. Oh no, at least she didn't like bust her ass. I know people use like bust your ass as, you know, like a phrase, but like thankfully she didn't actually bust her ass. Hi Funky, by the way. You were dancing in the small bathroom I had when I was a student. Cue me accidentally slamming my toe into the wall. Oof. Oof. I also think my feet are just like traumatized from like doing ballet as a kid. That also didn't help. Ballet fucks up your feet, man. I did ballet and then I did hip hop dancing, and I think my feet will never forgive me. You did ballet? That's so cute. Yeah. I did ballet. I was a frog in one show. With all my co-frogs. I don't remember what show it was, but I had a little green leotard. And I was a frog. But yes, I did ballet. But yeah, it really messed up my feet in the long run. I remember my older sister did ballet too, and when I was younger doing like when I really like first started doing ballet, I was so jealous of my older sister because she got to wear all the like beautiful outfits. Meanwhile, I was a frog. I was a toad. I got to be a frog, and she got to wear all the beautiful, you know, tutus and leotards, and I was like, I want to. Why do I get to be a frog? Hi, Violet. I think the worst injury I had to a nail was my finger. I have acrylic nails. I slammed a car door on my pointer finger somehow, right on the nail. Oh no! Acrylic nails are kind of thick, so my natural nail under the acrylic, yeah. Yee. I think the only thing, I had an ingrown fingernail on my ring finger in like 4th grade, and I had to like slowly like hot compress, cold compress constantly until like the whole nail eventually came off, and then it grew back, and I never touched my nails since. My nails have been long. Like, I just let my nails grow long. I don't touch my fingers. Ever since then, like anything with my nails freaks me out. I don't like people touching my fingernails or like the feeling of my fingers nail bending or anything like that. I'm like, don't freaking touch my hands. Like, don't do that. There's like some people where they're like, for some reason, they're like natural. If they like hold my hand or anything like that, they like naturally want to play with my fingernails. And I'm like, don't do that. I hate that. Don't touch my fingernails. Because, you know, it's like they like use their own fingernail and like, I don't know. They just want to like play with the pointy part of my fingernail. And I'm like, please don't do that. I don't like it. Freaks me out. It's like people who, oh man, I was like, absolutely, I do not like people like sitting or like, this was probably so not a problem, but like I don't like people like sitting on or like being anywhere near my like kneecaps. Ever since I was a kid and I saw people, kids would be like, look what I can do with my kneecap, and they'd like move their fucking kneecap. It's like, ever since then, I was like, in my brain, I know it's probably not possible, but I'm like, anyone touching my knees, I was like, no. I'm like, you're gonna shift my kneecap. Ever since I knew like kneecaps could move, or like the illusion of them moving, I was like, absolutely not. Was that like not a thing for anybody else as a kid? Was there not like the kids in the schoolyard? They were like, look, I can move my kneecaps, and then they sit there shifting their freaking kneecaps around. No. My dad used to do the knee jerk thing on me. Like the reflex thing where they like check your reflexes and they tap your knee. You didn't showcase doing it, but I did it. Oh yeah, there were like kids in the schoolyard that would just be like, ooh, look at what I could do with my knee. And then they move their freaking kneecap and I'm like, don't do that. Ew. My knee just, I don't know. It was something weirdly popular with the kids around me. And ever since then, I'm like, please don't touch my knees. It weirds me out. I'm like, don't. I don't know. They were just like, I don't know if it's the illusion of pushing it around or if they actually moved it around. But like ever since then, I was like, nobody's touching my knees. Thank you for the lurk, Gundrith. You can keep your hands held behind your back and bring them to your front. Or are you double jointed, Kazakh? Do you have like double jointed shoulders or anything like that? No? Oh. I'm surprised then if you can do that. I've stooped over here trying to move them and my partner's giving me looks. I don't know. I guess maybe it wasn't as popular of a kid thing as I thought it was. I don't know how they did it, but it really maybe it was more rare than just the weird kids in my class. Maybe it's weird kid rubber anatomy. That's true. Could just be a kid thing. I can just reach far down my back. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I can do that. I'm not going to try. We've got Dragon Age to play. All right, come on, everybody. It's time to play Dragon Age instead of me talking about who knows what. Let me move chat real quick. Swoop. I'm going to move you all over here. There you go. Can do the thing where you can lock fingers from below your back, Kazakh. Lock your fingers. Oh, that type thing? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to do stuff. I need my keyboard. Okay. Welcome back to Dragon Age, everybody. On last episode, we did we go to the party last time? I think we stopped an assassination attempt. Or was that the episode before that? I'm pretty sure last episode we stopped the assassination attempt. We went to a party with the Empress. Or maybe it was side quests. Maybe we did a bunch of side quests? I feel like the assassination attempt was... Oh, we did Okay, that was the episode before. We did Blackwall stuff. Hi, Lara. Yes. We learned more about Blackwall. And we passed judgment on Blackwall. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Lara. We did Blackwall stuff. We did help Liliana as well. Fulfill their mission from Justinia's will, per se. Liliana found a little bit of freedom. We learned about Cassandra's secret love for romance novels. Mm-hmm.
Your worship.
Yep. We learned about Cassandra's love for Varric's books. And I think that's it.
Hello again.
Oh, and we learned about
That's enough for now. Another
we learned about the Alluvian more. We learned more with Morgan about the Alluvian and kind of how it works. The space between Alluvians. And we know that Corypheus is going to Elven Ruins supposedly to try to find a possible Alluvian. So that's what we learned. That's what we got. That was the last episode. So we're gonna dive on in. I'm gonna put the formal attire in my box. Do. I guess I had some stuff in here that I probably don't need anymore. Formal attire, deposit. Hi, Keith. I think this was DLC stuff, and I just don't need it anymore. Okay. Let's see. How's everybody's armor looking? Pretty alright. Looking pretty snazzy. Pretty good. I might change this. You're gonna go make coffee? Okay. Go make your coffee. Get it done. Ooh, the red's pretty. Ooh, that's cute. I feel like Viv would rock just all white. Thank you for the look, Pimpy. Da 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Tinted. Great. Solus. Yeah, I gotta... What are you actually wearing, Solus? Are you wearing this? Okay. We're gonna try to fix this up a little bit. Maybe. What color cape would Solus have? Ooh, this is a nice color. Green? Yeah, maybe green. I like this teal, though. Or, well, yeah, it's like a teal color. We'll meet in the middle. This is like bluish green. We'll make this green. There. Look at that. There you go, Solus. That looks good. All right. Everybody else looks fine. All right. Let's go check out what we got going on. My inner circle has got, well, shit. Right. This is Bianca says Corypheus is getting his red lyrium from the tide Hawk and Varric discovered years ago on their expedition into the deep roads under Kirkwall. It may be possible to reach it using the entrance to the deep roads somewhere in the hinterlands. Right. I've been there. We need to go back to Valmar. Let's go there. We met Bianca, which is totally not Varric's bow. It's a separate Bianca. We're not listening to the crossbow. Man, Varric's card makes me so sad every time I look at it. Yeah, we can talk to Bull later. Into the deep roads. Let's see. I could take Dorian. Dorian, Bull, and Varric.
Inquisition.
This is not my button for the horse. It is not. So we're heading down to Belmar. So we're gonna go that way. Goodbye, everybody. We're going to the deep roads. This is not my button to make my horse go giddy up. Neither is that. Okay. I've got V Rising on the brain. There we go. Hitting my V Rising buttons, hoping it'll work. I should have grabbed more potions. Hold on. I'm using the wrong button to fan the hammer.
Nothing to report, sir.
I was trying to talk to this. Thank you. Everybody good on pots? Bull can carry 8. Okay. I think everybody's good on pots. Cool. All right. We gotta go this way. Make my way this way. Going this way. The only way. Move out of my way, goat. All right. There you go. Stay safe, buddy. We're going into the deep roads. What could possibly go wrong? Let's be honest. Are we going to the location of our original expedition or the
Finally.
DLC
Sad to
one?
think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang
Well,
out
there's
with
my
me.
audio
You
bug.
waited.
Cool.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
I don't know why my game gets this audio bug. It's so weird.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
So yeah, is this the Deep Roads location of the DLC, or is this the Deep Roads location of our original expedition in 2? Is this the one, the expedition with Varric's brother? I think I read it in the quest description, but I can't remember if they said, is this the OG expedition site we're going to, or the... I'm toothpasting this, by the way. Sorry. Or is this the DLC one? Okay, it is. It's from our initial expedition, the one where we found the statue.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is
She is voiced by Laura
incredibly dangerous in
Bailey.
its
You're
raw form.
right.
It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
All right. Red lyrium. Always good signs here.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Oh, Bull, you scared the crap out of me, my man. Am I gonna end up going the other way a little bit this time? Hello. I'm gonna have a re-explore the place. Hello. Whoop, excuse me. Don't mind me. Okay. Having a meeting with cheese, I see. And plenty of potatoes. Hello. I wonder the cheese is killing people. They're keeping it down in the mine with the red lyrium.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Now the shooting people, it's a whole different situation. Holy, that's a lot of enemy dots. Are we fighting the Darkspawn? What are you shooting at? We are fighting the Darkspawn. What's up? That was interesting. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh. I think you all got him. Oh, Dorian has a level up. I didn't even realize. Dorian. So is Iron Bull. Let's see. For some, Dragon Rage is a dangerous ability. For you, it's the only way to fight. You now hit harder and reduce the cooldown time for Devour with every attack. Dragon Rage no longer damages you, although you can no longer use it as often. Nah, I think we're good. Iron Bull's doing good. Dorian. What do I want to give you, bud? The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. That sounds good. Oh, let's see. My audio gets so weird. I don't think I needed to go this way. I did not. Oh, there are darkspawn in here. I think it's dead. Oh, there's another one. God, the music in here is so spooky. And then I've got that like weird audio bug in my left ear. I'll figure out what's wrong with this game one day. It's persisting for a lot longer today, which is kind of concerning. I wonder if I should reload the game. Cause like, I'm gonna reload. Let me reload the game real quick, cause like, it's going for a long time. Da da da. I didn't relaunch the game. I just relaunched my save. I don't know if that's gonna help, but you know, we'll try it. Why did I not relaunch the entire game? Jeez Louise. Why does it do that? No other game I have does that. Hi, Holgacito. How's it going? Welcome in. I don't know if that's the way I would describe it, but it's kind of got like this like robotic ringing sound kind of, or like a staticky ringing sound. It also causes just all the audio to sound like it's like distorted. Yeah, I can try. You want me to turn on... What do you want me to turn on? Hi, Galga. How's it going? Like the dynamic range mode? Subtitles. Oh, my computer hardware audio settings? I can try. The thing is it's only for this game. Like, there's no reaction on any other game. It's just Dragon Age. So, like, if I were to be playing music on top of this, I'm pretty sure the only audio that would be fucked up is Dragon Age itself. So I'm, like, hesitant to change anything on my side. Or, like, system-wise. But I can try. I don't know where to do that. Oh, I totally just messed something up. Where'd my audio go? You all can still hear it. I can't. Hold on. Oh, I totally just messed something up. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. I can't hear anything now. Uh-oh. Please hold. There we go. I don't know. We'll try with the relaunch game and go from there. You're hanging in today? You've had a migraine for a few days? Oh, I hope you're getting rest. I'll try that after, if it's still a problem after I've relaunched it.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Kick your ashes. Yeah, it's just the same audio bug we've been having for like the whole playthrough.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
No time to waste.
We'd better keep moving.
After you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting a weird vibe from Bianca or anything. Boo.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Oh. 10 times the Smith or Bronca ever was? That's pretty something. Oh, okay. I guess I did not get to read that. A different Darkspawn. That seems like an important codex for it to not show me. Let's get rid of the thing here. The Alluvians. Different Darkspawn. A journal penned by an unknown writer appears to be quite old, with many of its pages damaged by water and dust. The entries can be read. All appear to be about 20 years old. We finally found a Mook alive in that passage. Still can't believe it. The only reason I didn't stop digging is because he had the key to the cache. But after 2 weeks, I expected to find it on his corpse. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What story does he come up with? That he was found by a darkspawn of all things? A talking darkspawn, polite as you please. I knew this was going to have something important in it. Sneaky codex. Who fed him and gave him water and evidently chatted with him about surfacers. I don't know what Amok was thinking, coming up with a story like that, and he swore by the stone it was all the truth. Crazy as it sounds, I know Amok, and he's got the imagination of a dull hammer. Why would he make something like that up? Reminds me of a story my grandsire used to tell about something his grandsire did. Said he once came upon a group of 3 darkspawn in the deeper roads. each twice the size of any dwarf, bigger than humans even, and dressed up like kings. He watched from the shadows and said they talked like people about things he couldn't understand, a city gone black, and they blamed each other for things, but could barely remember for what. My ma'am was like that, never remembered the slight, just that she was angry. Story goes they attacked each other, and one ran off while the second choked the third to death and then ate him. Oh. Don't know about Darkspawn having talking kings, never mind polite ones that give you food and tea, but maybe a muck met one of them. There's strange things in the deeper roads after all, things the shapers couldn't even recall, as if smuggling wasn't dangerous enough. 3 kings. One choked the other one while one of them ran. Interesting. Hi, Katakro. How long do I usually stream? I usually stream about 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. So Monday through Friday, I usually stream from 10 a.m. to about 4 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for the lurk, Andreth. Have a good day at work. Have a good meeting. Lion of Orlais. And Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Feel like that codex was pretty important. Just saying. Glad I read it. Yeah, that's the only the only thing I can think of is one of them would have to be the architect, right? I don't know what the architect actually looks like. Because I didn't get to see him in the DLC, so I don't know whether what the architect was wearing would have been considered like kingly. So he looks pretty similar to Corypheus. Ah, yeah, this is my first playthrough of Inquisition. We started from Origins and then all the way through Inquisition. So first time playing through the entire series. It's been an amazing ride. I'm learning so much. Hi, government. Hi, Ultimate. Who am I romancing? No one. No, well, kind of Cullen. I really like Cullen in Inquisition. I could care less for Cullen in Origins and in 2. I thought Cullen was like annoying. Cullen on accident. Yeah. Playing because the 4th game's coming out soon. So we actually have something here on the channel. That's a channel point redeem. It's called Choose the Next Timeout Thursday game, which is usually my like variety day. And someone had me play one day of Inquisition, and I told chat, I was like, okay, if we really like Inquisition after one day, I'll go back to the beginning and play through from the start. And that's exactly what happened. So
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner?
so it just so happens that I'm going to be in pretty good timing for the Dreadwolf hype to start rolling in. So I'm pretty excited. I had some close friends of mine who are huge Dragon Age fans, so I'd been, I would say, poked about playing the games for a really long time. So I'm really glad to join the hype. Varric has a level. Varric, I did not give you your points. Do you have all your artificer points? You do. You're so excited. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they've been cooking. What do I want to give you? Need something in here. Yeah, let's give you more passives. We've got red lyrium everywhere, which is, you know, always a good sign. Nothing possibly goes wrong when there's red lyrium around. Can I have the loot? May I has this? Okay, I gotta get on the boxes. Alright. Alright, got a key. Never
There
mind.
you are.
Bianca's got a key.
We won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you
Uh-oh.
a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Oh.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive. Or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
I wonder if Cole can, like, feel the emotions of red lyrium. Have we exposed Cole to red lyrium? I don't know. Hi Matt, how's it going? Hi government. I feel like red lyrium would be like Cole kryptonite.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a
Yeah,
mage before.
I was gonna say, isn't that the name of the guy from the DLC? He wasn't a mage then. At least I didn't think he was a mage then. Oh, nice, Matt. Hope it's looking pretty swanky.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, you all are talking about... All right, it's time to move on. I mean, I thought we already established that, right? Like, we already knew that Corypheus was still somehow alive. And that Larius did the trademark movie look to the camera at the end of the film situation, right? We already established that, so that's not a big reveal. All right. I think let's just keep going.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Bianca, did you break Varric's heart?
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I'd like to see you try. Yeah, I just like heavily insinuated like, you looking weird at the kid, not looking so good. It was more of like, I see what's happening here type situation.
We should seal the tunnel before more dark force.
Where did you come from? How did you come from the other side, Ironbolt? Seal the tunnel. This tunnel? Can we seal this tunnel? Can I talk to Varric? Do I have to talk to Varric back at Skyhold? I don't think we have to do anything else here. I think we just have to go talk to Varric back at Skyhold. Let's mosey on out of here. Any more enemies in here for XP? No. Hi, Sasarai. It's going good. We're back in Dragon Age. Finished V Rising over the weekend. Game was big pog. Huge proggies, big wins. So what exactly, can someone clarify for me? I'll toothpaste this. What was Bianca's reasoning for, oh, right, never mind. Okay, Bianca went to seek out, she didn't intentionally hand over the red lyrium to Corypheus. She went to go seek a Grey Warden mage and found Larius instead. So it wasn't intentionally handing the red lyrium over. Welcome back, Lara. That sounds yummy. You're finished with V Rising already? Yeah. Well, to be fair, over my weekend, we played V Rising from the time that I woke up until basically the time that I went to bed. So, but we defeated the final boss, yeah. We blasted. Hi, Neo. How's it going? Welcome in. That is also true. I can teleport from here. Let's go back to Skyhold. If you remember, I was doing V Rising on Brutal. I managed to get Bane, the undead assassin you kill in human form, Jade the Vampire Hunter. Oh, you got them to fight? Oh, that's funny. Easy. Big win. I feel like you take those W's when you can on Brutal. What game is this? This is Dragon Age Inquisition. Hi, Varric.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Would you though, Varric? Would you?
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
You always do. Alright. Well, shit.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's up,
You're
Varric?
just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting?
Are we
without
having a
me?
party? Are we having a party? Oh my god,
I found her, Ruffles.
we're
Reel
having
her
a
in.
party.
I do.
Oh, we're
hope
playing
I-
cards. Oh no.
It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Hi,
Grab
self-made.
a seat.
Thank you
We're
for my
ready to
pets.
start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
He likes to play chess. He can play cards.
Oh, I believe I'll start at 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No, boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I don't know how to play this game. Yeah, go easy on me. I don't know what I'm
Just remember,
doing.
I'm still new to this game.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
So shiny.
Oh my god, Cole.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
For the guy in his underwear.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
We're telling stories and hanging out. Look at the family. Where's Solus? Solus too good to play cards? Hi, Speedy. Hi, Valentine. How's it going? Of course, Solus doesn't like large gatherings. Absolute lone wolf. Let's see. More drinks?
I
Yeah?
think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't
Oh.
start without me.
All right, Cullen.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Oh, Cullen's getting cocky, huh? Yeah, sorry. Mams does need to be summoned. Is that a Q redeem fluff? If not, I probably need to change it to 1. But yeah, I tried to put as many warnings on it as possible. Like, hey, Mams needs to be summoned for this to work. I'll play.
I want
Let's
another
go.
chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
Ah! Where are your clothes?
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
I'm
Where-
leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the battle.
Well, I do. It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I hope you mean the armor. Cole. Why is Colin naked? Colin, where are your clothes? Hey, look, Colin has nipples. Your clothes. Ah! Don't stand up! Ah!
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight.
Iron Bull's just like, hell yeah. What did I? Just ran off. Oh my goodness.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Hell yeah. Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Colin just ran out of here naked. Colin didn't even have underpants on. That was just side cheek. I'm gonna need a slow-mo run back of that, please. Can someone clip it so I can put it at negative ×2 speed? Wait, what happens if we go talk to Colin now? Hold up. Oh, so you didn't come join the party.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
Do you...
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire
Thank you,
life
Moogle.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
I almost feel like Solus is like half part of the fate. Like if Solus was a spirit themselves, I wouldn't be shocked. You like my side benefits? You know what? It's a chance. I want to know.
No, I am declaring it.
Ah.
Not a subject for debate.
That was kind of cute. Solus does have a little bit of a witty side. Okay. Declaring it. Solus has got some game. All right, now let me check out friggin' Cullen's side cheek real quick. Can I slow this down? Oh, they added a bunch of different features down here. Cool. On speed, let's go like half speed maybe? Hold on. We need to bear witness real quick. Just pure cheeks. Caught in the act. Hold up. Is it always Cullen who ends up naked? Just pure butt cheek. Just free in the wind. All right. I'm gonna go visit Cullen real quick. Wrong way. Which means it's this way. Hey Cullen, you want to chat? Oh, there's our audio bug creeping up again. Sarah's drunk on the under the table looking at his junk if you had her around. Okay, well that I'm kind of glad. Yes. Okay. Nope, everything's pretty normal.
That's all for now. Another time.
Not actually, but she's drunk under the table. Okay, fair. All right. Well, I think that's all my inner circle quests. Yeah. All of my inner circle quests are gone. Huh. Okay. Investigate the Storm Coast fissure at the war table. Orsmar is requesting the Inquisition's urgent assistance to go to the war table and learn why. Okay. Okay, let me... Interesting. The audio for this particular source was set to 16-bit, which is DVD quality. When I turned it up to studio quality, which increased the hertz, basically, it increased the bits to 24 as well as the hertz. Oh no, the hertz stayed even. It's just the bits. It just stopped it. So we're going to see if that works. I never really had to format this audio option because the other capture card worked differently. So hopefully that helped. Why? How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Yeah, it's possible that the sound settings for said output was just like not keeping up with the quality of the game and bugging out. Okay, we got a perk. Let's see. What do I want to use? This is the... I haven't even gotten my focus that high yet. Oh! The Q is in reference to when people do channel point redeems and you can either accept them or reject them. It's technically called the Q. I don't remember if I set those redeems to go to the queue. So I didn't know if we could give Valentine their points back. Thankfully, I only made them 200 points, so that when people fucked up that redeem, 200 points is not a big deal. I did try to make it as, like, if you click the redeem, it has a description, and I also put MAMS as a label on it. I tried to make it as obvious as possible without making the redeem message or like title super long. Training and spot where patterns break in natural civilization. Sure, we'll take the search. Good morning. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Orzammar. That's a big head. Yeah, I got big head. It's huge. It's where I keep all my boba thoughts. Learn more about dragons. A present for Bianca. The dragon that Corypheus controls looks like an archdemon, but is something else entirely. To defeat his threat, the Inquisition must know all it can about dragons. Frederick of Seralt, the self-styled researcher of dragons, may be of some help. However, no one knows when Corypheus may attack next. Frederick and the Inquisition should focus on one area of research first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It gives me big brain. No one knows more about the beasts than the Pentagast family of Navarra. With Cassandra's help, I can secure permission for Frederick to pursue their archives for information about dragons past and present. Really? Hi, Cooper. Welcome in. Let's do this. Prismatic Great Axe. Nice. You cannot imagine the wealth of knowledge in Navarra. I could spend years reading the physical descriptions of dragons alone. I shall have to spend more time here. For the moment, however, I've discovered that dragon slayers of the past believe dragons to be unusually resistant to the blight. In fact, some believed that dragon physiology was capable of stemming the spread of the infection, though this was a mere hypothesis and never really explored. Did you know? I sat on a chair made entirely of bleached dragon bone. It was magnificent, if not very comfortable. Huh. Dragons are supposed to be blight resistant? Well, that doesn't seem to really track. Well, I guess if it's an well, the archdemon brings the blight, right? Interesting. Liliana, heard your little birdies had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion. And I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric, sure. What do you think the blight tastes like? Maybe kind of spicy? Probably pretty spicy. Probably pretty spicy and a little dry. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navarran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca, and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were also able to secure her original design for our own use in siege engines. You're gonna use Bianca's design for siege engines? Ooh, have fun, Jess. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Where was I supposed to help with the Orzammar? Hold up. It wanted me to do... Orzammar is requesting the Inquisition's urgent assist. Oh, this is the DLC. Yeah. Duh. Yes. That's DLC stuff. That's the map. This is that. This is another requisition. More maps. I don't know if I'll ever get enough favor with the Dalish. Oh, wait. 10 bushels of elf fruit. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know how much the elf fruit's going to give me, but we can try. Wrong map. Shit. Here? Yeah, this is the Dalish camp. I don't know if I have enough elf fruit, but I can try. Go there. Go there. Travel. Yes. Oh, Varric's card has changed. Yay! Oh, Varric's feeling better. Let's go. Okay, Varric's card changed. Oh, thank God. Oh, he's feeling a little better. Hi, Crypty. Thank goodness. Varric's kind of feeling their purpose again. Oh, thank God. Every time I looked at Varric's card, man, I felt so bad. Okay, do I have enough stuff to give you?
If you could store them in that chest, I would
Right.
be grateful.
There you go. More? Okay. Well, I only got a tiny bit of favor for that. Someone took canine leather without my permission. If I find out who... Pieces... I probably have canine leather, I bet. Solus... Let's do this. Blackwall. While To the Death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage and you correct weakness of your own. Seeing a challenge foe fall. We'll do this one. Wife is on the timer. It shouldn't be a long timer. Shouldn't be too long. We need more iron to repair. Okay, I can do that. Iron. Okay. What else? Wish we had some great bear fur. I'm pretty sure I still have bear fur. Did I get all the favor? Oh, okay. We filled the favor. We're good. Oh, staying on your model. Yeah, it's on the timer. D's got stuff to do with their day.
It's good to see you again. Dareth Sharad, Dalen.
Hi, Rylus. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. Hello.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Yeah. You're allowed to join us?
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition.
He has. I'll repart to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Okay. We recruited a Dalish. Let's go. This probably makes Solus kind of happy, maybe? Look at Solus's outfit, huh? Look at that cloak shining in the sun. It's so velvety. You look great, man.
It's always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
All right, quest complete. Huge. Okay. There's the drawings, which I could go do if I really wanted to, but I'm gonna focus on the story for now. I can go to the Oasis. Oh! That's what... Yes, Oasis. Oh, I have a requisition officer quest. Not familiar with either, but would you say there are similarities to this game and Baldur's Gate 3? I'd say like the companion interactions and having... You have less control of your other three companions if you're playing out of, like, you can play this game in the tactics mode where you freeze between actions, so you could play it a little more similar to Baldur's Gate 3. But the game naturally, your companions have their own AI, so they're going to kind of do their own thing. You could freeze time and take actions like you do in Baldur's Gate 3. I would say there's similarities, but there's also great differences. In the companion aspect, similar. You got a group of pool of companions to choose from who have their own stories, and you kind of affect what happened, like whether things happen or don't happen with them. So it's kind of... Probably more like Mass Effect. I have not played Mass Effect, but they're both developed by the same company. So probably more like Mass Effect. If I were to guess, I have no idea.
Dispatch for you.
I don't know.
What is it?
This could help us.
Spider requisition in the Oasis. Oh, it's just the spider requisition again. Ew. I don't want to keep crafting stuff because I don't need the stuff. Let's go to back over here. Hello. Cutie little pig. Little pig, little pig. Do, 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 do. Alright, hopefully this is the last time I have to come up here. And we should be good. Hi, Dubo. We're doing good. We're dragon aging. We're aging our dragons all over the place. Thank you for my blanket, Sasarai. Thank you very much. Somehow I left all this loot in here, unless it respawned. Oh no. Whoa. Time stopped for a second. Okay. Oh, that almost spooked me for a second. Scary. Okay. Aw, dang it. I need 18 shards and I only have 4. Okay, we will have to come back. Hi, Articia. How's it going? How's your day going so far? Yeah, we got a lot to acquire. I'll have to come back, I guess. Okay. That's Forbidden Oasis. Frox. Investigate Frostback. Oh, is this? That's the other DLC. That's that. Sand and ruin. There's a sizable Venatori presence in the hissing wastes. It's an odd place for them to be dispatched at all, let alone of such significant numbers. Go to the war table and stop Venatori advancing in the west. Have I not completed this quest? Hissing wastes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to go to the restroom. I have an ad in 9 minutes. I don't think I can make it. I don't know if I can wait for 9 minutes to go to the bathroom. Hi, Asta. You missed the start of stream again? Welcome. I know it's hard to get used to the new time, I swear. It's gonna take a little bit. It's weird for me to be awake so early. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Quick bathroom break. I gotta pee. Be right back.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Okay, I'm back. Hoop. Hoop. Hi, Shiro. Hello. Okay, we're looking for the hissing. Right here? No. Is this the hissing wastes? I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I have not been. This is Frostback Mountain. This is the Deep Roads. It was above Western Approach and the Oasis on my map. Oh, let me see. Did I unlock it then? Maybe I unlocked it and I just didn't know the place. Someone made my model for me. Yeah. My lovely model mom who did my art and rigging is Wisp Will. They're an amazing bean. They're working on my next model. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess we just never... Missing waste. This is with the Venatori, so we're gonna take Dorian. Yeah. Wisp made my model, and they're working on my new one. I used to have more hands in the creation process, other than obviously my concept is all mine, but the actual like making of the model when it was a 3D model, but I could not even begin to tackle making a 2D model, so Wispwill takes care of all the art and the rigging. They bring my idea to life. Fireball. Confirm. And you were talking about the nude NPC. Oh, we were talking about Cullen. Cullen running around naked.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
My model is one of Wisp's like full high-end models. Wisp is definitely someone you have to talk to on pricing, because Wisp can try to like find something that works, that could possibly work in your budget. I can't promise. But like yeah, it super depends on like the artist. But for my particular model, I usually tell people it's probably not like a model you're going to want for your first model, because I will say it was above $1,000. So if you're looking and investing for a first-time model, I would probably explore your outlets. Yeah, my model was not cheap. My model was definitely an investment. But like I said, there's a bunch of different outlets that you can take to get within your budget, depending on like the art style you want, how much rigging you want, how many toggles, the like sophistication of the rigging, whether you want like very precise like mouth forms, etc. Like it's something you really have to like sit down and talk to an artist about. A lot of them set like a base price, but I know Wisp has like budget versions of their models. Hi, ma'ams. Hello, ma'ams. So it just kind of depends. You probably just need to discuss with some, kind of shop around, I would say. Shop around on either like Twitter, or there's also if you want, what I would recommend is there's pre-made models that are like tremendously cheaper. There's pre-made models that people usually make where you can like customize the colors and some of the stuff inside VTube Studio, which is the program you would use. You can usually either find them on Booth, or some people have them provided on their Twitter or Ko-fi or Etsy. But yeah, you could start with a pre-made model, which is much more kind to your pocket. And then you can get used to like the program in VTube Studio and stuff like that, and get used to things and see if it's something you really want to do without having to drop a bunch of money. That's usually what I recommend. I would try like a pre-made. The only downside is like you're limited on your customizability, and it's, you know.
Another month of boba.
Yeah, I've seen models like can be on the cheaper side. You just have to kind of shop around. But cheap being sub $1,000. Tree, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. Like Don't just buy a 2D model with full rigging for the sole purpose of using it during work Zoom meetings. It's like, Rayla, are you speaking from experience? You haven't done this, have you? I love how Mams has got swapped outfits. The top Mams is naked. The bottom Mams has got clothes on. The Mams are just trading clothes. They're evolving. Thank you for my blanket. You bought yourself a Go XLR for that reason, though? Oh, fair. You got Mam's booty on your head? Yeah.
Bork.
Mams in their huge dumpy.
Oh, definitely the saucier Mams would rock that boba shop outfit. Double the sass, double the style, Milky Way, dress, woman tipping hand.
You say woman tipping hand? Ma'am say double the sauce? Double the outfit? Is that what ma'am said? Don't you need a somewhat decent PC for a VTuber and streaming? Is that another thing open? Depends on the games you want to play, really. The only... like, I was streaming games and my VTuber model just fine on one PC until I looked at Starfield and I was like, oh, my computer is going to explode. So it kind of just depends what games you want to stream. Final Fantasy 14 and your VTuber model can run just okay with like a decent computer. You're going to do fine. But if you're trying to run like some of the newer, like really high def games, you might have a rough go. It could change in Dawn Trail. That is true. There's a few settings in VTube Studio where you can kind of customize things, but it, you know, the quality might suffer a little bit. Hi, Nobble. Happy Monday. Hi, Taco. Oh my gosh, we can still flirt with Harding.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Thanks, Harding. Okay. Never know how to read these, but... Alright. We are now in the Hissing Wastes. So we now have a... Holy camps! I went from one area that had like no camps. Look at how many camps there are. Camps. Holy macaroni.
Word for you. What is it? This could help us.
Oh, of course, Valentine. I'll honestly give you like the cut and dry. I want to save you from dumping a bunch of money into a model if I can. I think practicing with the programs and getting the vibe is
Mams
best.
prefers her birthday suit for ultimate comfort while strutting through the cosmic neighborhood. Milky Way, paw prints, smirking face.
So I would check out like Booth and Twitter and stuff and try to find some pre-mades and just like play with the programs and everything. A lot of them you can like change the hair color, add glasses, change. They might have custom hairstyles sometimes with it. There's a few that you can find that like will fit you and work for the time being just to see if you like the vibe of VTubing before you go dumping a bunch of money. So I am all in favor of VTubing practically and not... I've seen too many people invest a bunch of money into VTubing thinking it's going to be the answer to all their content creation problems, use it for like a month, and then they never make content ever again. Which, you know, if you got the money to do it, sure. Hello.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Would you say his top 3 websites? I would check honestly Booth. Letter BOOTH. Type in VTuber like VTuber and Booth and it'll probably come up. A lot of the website can be in other languages because I'm pretty sure Booth originates and it's originally like a Japanese website, so it's possible. But a lot of the listings get translated to English, so it shouldn't be too bad. Etsy can also have options. The only thing I will warn you about looking on Booth and Etsy is with the rise of AI, there is a possibility to come across like AI generated models. So just kind of look and check like how many reviews, you know, how many downloads something might have so that you can kind of get a vibe of how long the listing has been around for authenticity reasons and you don't end up with like some crappy AI generated garbage. So I would definitely like check with other people. The other thing is, and then there's Twitter, which you can kind of like search around Twitter and just see, because the artists will post their Twitter listings there. If you ever kind of, when I was shopping around for my artist, I definitely like looked at friends who had VTuber models. Like I found my model parent from a friend of mine named DJ Luna, who is actually like a DJ Mikote, and I fell in love with their model because their VTuber model literally has a DJ booth and everything, and I was like, that's so cool. Yeah. So Luna and I are siblings. We're VTuber siblings. We both have the same model parent. Their most recent model was also made by Wisp. So I would kind of like, if you can, look around the VTuber space and kind of get a vibe maybe of like what kind of models you like and which ones you don't. And maybe explore their artist Twitter and maybe find artists that are affiliated with them and kind of just go down the like rabbit hole of artists on Twitter. And eventually you'll find some stuff you might like. Hi, Reku. Hello. Happy Monday, Reku. But yeah, as for the pre-mades, Booth is really popular if you can get yourself on Booth. Let me see the best way to... Booth. So Booth is kind of a weird one to navigate. It was really popular originally for 3D models, but they've started to have like 2D models on here. Let me search real quick. So like you can find like assets and stuff, but like here's a live 2D model. Oh, is this one 3D? It looks like it's 2D. It's listed as 3D models, but this says live 2D. Live 2D is the program in which they make models in. So like you can find pre-mades like this. Everything will be in yen, but they take USD as well, or whatever currency. And you can find assets and stuff, but you can kind of shop around here and find some pre-mades possibly that might suit your fancy. I would make sure they say live 2D. Anything that doesn't might be a 3D model. But you can kind of search around. It's a little hard to navigate, but for the most part, Booth does a pretty alright job. Oh, I'm searching in the 3D models, that's why. So if I go back to Booth and do like VTuber 2D. Yeah, so if I search like VTuber 2D models, there's some like, there's a Snow Fox model, and there's this model here. There's this one, and they have a bunch of different like settings. You can have, there's animals. you can find a bunch of little animals. But yeah, so once I would recommend something like this, just to like start getting familiar with the programs for VTubing and seeing if you're really liking the vibe of it. After that, shopping around on Twitter, like putting together like a list or people that you're following, things like that, can definitely help you out in getting the steps towards like a custom model for yourself. But to start out, you know, you just play around with the programs, get familiar with it, see if it's what you like. But yep, that would be my recommendation. You DJ as a Viera in 14, so was trying to find something around there. Yeah. Initially starting out, you might have a harder time finding one that like fits your character perfectly, which is the downside of using a pre-made model. But like, I really would encourage saving yourself the cost at the beginning, just to see if you like VTubing to start with. Obviously, if you have the money put away and you're ready to make that investment, you know, and it's what you want to do, like, I won't tell you what to do with your money. In that case, shop around, you know, Twitter and get some vibes from some artists and riggers that you like. But I always recommend anyone starting out, maybe try pre-made models. Get familiar with the program, see if you like it. Get me out of combat. What am I in combat with? The Hala? What is that? Oh, it's a fox. Yeah, PNG tubers have actually gotten a little more sophisticated. Oh, you know where's a good place to find artists for VTuber models now too? Is VGen is definitely growing in size. You can look on VGen as well. So let's look up like PNG tuber. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent and now we're distracted from the game. So like a PNG tuber is, there definitely can be more intricate now. So here's like a simple one. But basically, it's like a reactive image. You can get some of them where they're like animated always, and then the mouth will open with a reaction. VGen, I would definitely say, is a pretty good source as well. Yeah, there's PNG Plus, which adds like a little more bounce and animation to the PNG style. But like, you could start with a PNG tuber. There's some that come with like a lot of different expressions, which you can set to hotkeys, I believe, using PNG Tuber Plus. A lot of people like using PNGs as like a good starting point. And then you have your like design ready for when you want to take it to the next step and turn it into a VTuber model. So, VGen would be a really, really good place also to explore. VGen's still on the fairly new side, and I feel like now it's starting to really pick up a lot. So there's a lot of variety of artists on here. So definitely another good place to find something a little more custom tailored. But yeah, PNG tubers. Here's one that's a witch possum. You know. So yeah, so it's kind of just like this one blinks, has a mouth open, mouth closed, eyes open, eyes closed type situation. So yeah, it's just kind of, you know, whatever outlet you want to go. This one's just a sock puppet. Hold on, I'm gonna bookmark that. Add to save list. Yes. That's really funny. That was really funny. Okay, anyways, let's continue. What am I in combat with? Something all the way over here. Is it the Hala? I'm in combat with the ram. Come back here. Or don't. Just drop combat. Come here. Get over here. Hey. I'm gonna stop time just to get closer to you. Stop. You're holding me in combat. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I ended up in combat with you. Yeah, thankfully if you commission through VGen, so VGen's kind of a third-party system in a way to protect both artist and client. So like if you commission someone through VGen, they have a timeline, you know, they have a they have like a timeline span that they're usually supposed to finish a deadline that they should finish the art piece by, and if they exceed that, then as the commissioner, you can kind of decide what you want to do with the commission if they haven't communicated with you or anything like that. So VGen's kind of there to protect you from artists just ghosting you on a commission. So that isn't 100% always the case. There was a big controversy that happened on VGen, and they more or less fixed it. Oh, really? Was there a problem on VGen? Oh, shoot. Well, I did not know. Not a clue. Hi, Dragon Rage. Did I fight the dragon in this area? I just got here. I did not know there was a dragon here, so shh, please be careful. All right, we're going this way. It was an instance where the artist just didn't care about the deadline that was given. However, that's why I mentioned always background checking. Can't they... I'm pretty sure you can, like, file as a customer, like, with the VGen if the deadline's exceeded with no proper, like, communication or anything, though. Of course, I don't know how VGen handled it, but... For the most part, I've had, like, commissions where someone put me on, like, an accepted commission, but the deadline exceeded, so I kind of just kindly canceled it because I hadn't heard from them, and it seemed to be fine. That happened, but because it was past the PayPal's refund date, it became an issue. Oh, got it. That's fair. PayPal and its refund dates. Let's go get the shard. Let's go this way. It was well over a year. Man, I have a commission that's been waiting since December. And I had poked the artist like 3 times with no response. And I finally sent them like the last one to be like, hey, this is like the last time I'm going to check in. Like, seriously. I've tried to message you. I've done a, you know, I'm not, if there's something going on, like, I'll be understanding. But also, like, it's been this long and I haven't heard from you. And I've sent you like 3 different messages. And they finally did respond to me. And they said they got XYZ going on. But I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever getting this commission. They showed me a progress photo, so, like, I know that they're kind of working on it, but I'm just like, It's the only thing that makes me, like, did you pay in advance? They usually ask for at least a portion up front as a way to protect them as well from doing work for nothing. So it's just kind of like one of those things. They're like a pretty... It kind of sucks, but, like, I tend to... What happened to you, Dorian? I tend to not commission... At least from my experience so far, every time I've commissioned, like, a very popular artist on Twitter, like, super popular artist on Twitter, I feel like... they're probably super busy, which is fair, but like communication is just like super lacking. Like, I don't need to hear from you like once a week, but like, you know, maybe like once every 2 weeks, like something. Or if I message, maybe, you know, a reply within a timely manner. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of, I've kind of had crappy experiences when I've like finally had that like really popular artist that finally has their commissions open. And I'm like, I try to like sneak in a commission because I'm excited, and then I just don't hear from them for however long. And I'm just like, okay. There's one artist that I had recently that was just like, gave me the time frame, gave me the date they were going to start, and it may have been months later, but at least they told me like, this is when I'm starting this. Like, I think I commissioned them in like September, and they were like, this commission's for February. Are you cool with that? And I'm like, sure. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And they started when they said they would, in February. But yeah, so it's just kind of like all my other commissions with artists that are generally pretty popular kind of had sad results, and I should have just taken my own advice and not commissioned this person. Hey, that's nice, Valentine. Let's go. Yeah, it's just kind of the downsides.
Well, it doesn't want to pass.
Like there's some where they don't give me a time frame, and in my brain I'm like, oh, I'll commission this person because I have, you know, I'd like this art for like X, Y, and Z. It couldn't possibly take them more than X amount of time, right? You know, if they're starting within a timely manner. And then this was a very specific instance, but like I had someone who I commissioned for an art piece got so delayed on the art that I had moved on to a new model. And I was like, hey, not to be rude, but this took so long that I'm not even using this model anymore. Like, is there any way we can make some modifications to it so that it actually looks like my new model? Because like I'm not gonna use this for anything anymore. So it's just like, man. Yeah, they took quite some time on it. I was like, dang. I tried to be as nice as possible, but I'm like, hey, unfortunately, I legitimately wouldn't use this for anything anymore. I appreciate it, but this has taken so long. I would consider myself a pretty patient person. Except for when it comes to like, you know, wanting to... There's certain situations where I'm impatient for a good reason, but like... I know art takes time. I understand. As long as the communication's there, I'm pretty chill. But like, holy moly. You've had friends run into issues of bigger artists being a little biased towards big VTubers as well, especially with models. They ordered a model and had paid properly, and this person just would not finish it, but was finishing other VTubers who were in a company. Oh, yeah. I definitely, like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, I'd be down for that. I'd be like, dang. That's why usually I like it as like, you don't want to sound impatient or rude or anything like that, but like usually I'll be like, hey, is there about especially for a big project like that, I'm like, can you give me a time frame of what we're looking at, of when this will be done, so that I can hold them to their word later? Like, obviously if something comes up, then I get it, but like, also be like, hey, you told me X, Y, and Z, and I haven't seen progress to indicate that this would reach it within a timely manner. There's a problem here. If you just want to sign up as an account Valentine, unless you're planning to actually sell art, yeah, we'll just use a regular account. All right, I think we're good here. Close this rift up good. Hi, Elrathir. Hello. You're hyped for Mop Remix? When does Mop Remix start? When does that get going? Starts on Thursday? Oh, that will be neat. So many things. So much going on. Yeah, no worries. Fox, get some rest. We're probably going to be exploring the hissing waste for a while, so... Do, 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 do. Hi, Ursa. How's it going? Hello. We found some Venatori. Let's go. Whoa. See you later, Venatori baby. Let's go this way. Hi, Alchemy! Alchemy me! How do? The Stardust terms of service is very in-depth. Yeah, it's usually to protect them and to protect you and keep things as least complicated as possible. So... definitely when you're exploring, like, things to do with your VTuber model and such, or, like, your character and concept, definitely read through the TOS to make sure that everything's good to go. And you can always ask them. They'll usually be happy to explain, like, anything you don't understand in their TOS. So, if there's something confusing about their TOS, just ask them. They'll probably be more than happy to explain. And if they don't, you don't want to work with them anyways. Today's Monday. Did I say Tuesday? I might have said Tuesday. I usually start on Tuesdays. A journal on dwarven ruins. I didn't think the hissing waste would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, and she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. Oh, yeah, I changed my schedule. Yeah. I got a new schedule. I'm Monday through Friday now. Taking Saturdays off. Not a good day. Sandstorms blew in for hours and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders, making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days? Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess. The name of this place. I puzzled it from the carvings on the doors of Pharaoh's tomb. Cal Repartha, a place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. Okay. Oop. There's one. There's two. Okay, the shards are Very small quantities this time around. In the desert. Boop. Claim. Lonely light. Someone has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light. Should anyone need to find the rocky outcropping in the dark? Yeah, you never know. You don't know until you know. Let's go this way. Hopefully nothing tries to eat us. Here in Arizona. This is too light of sand to be Arizona. Maybe. Some parts of Arizona. New Mexico. We went to Arizona already. Thank you for the lurk, Araku. Thank you, thank you. That's a mighty pride demon. Oh no, don't look at me. No, 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 no. No, no. Yes, your laugh is very menacing. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Thank you. My mages got my back. Let's go. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, it's a despair demon. Gross. Come back! Man, how'd you get your barrier so fast? There we go. Kill the despair demon! Don't let it get away! So the artist has a PNG tuber asset for show. Yeah, I would definitely just inquire with them. Assets are usually like additions to an already made model. Hi, Kazik. So I would definitely ask them. Because assets are usually something you add on to an already existing model. So give them a poke. See what they mean. And hopefully they can point you in the right direction. Wow.
Solus, have I offended you?
If you have, why would it concern you?
Because we're here working together for a common cause, and because I respect your abilities.
My abilities as a mage?
Well, I realize there's more to you than that.
The differences between us are not technicalities to be discarded, Dorian.
I was hoping we might find common ground, that's all.
Solus seems so resistant to anyone like extending like a branch at all. It's kind of interesting. I know Solus has probably been through, there is some fighting going on in the background, like been through a lot, but like Solus is super resistant to anyone like high government extending like Why so resistant, my friend? What is this? Each strike adds to your critical hit chance after a critical attack. Your chain resets and you begin another dance. Got it. It's a PNG tuber. It's just under the assets category. Okay. Yeah, maybe you can inquire with them and see. What's going on over here? Oh, they're getting munched on by wyvern. Level 19 wyvern. These are big wyvern. Interesting. Okay. This desert goes very far, and I'm very daunted by the wyvern that are just lurking around here. I guess if you need wyvern scales, this is the place to get it. Oh, they just explode. It was so squishy. It just exploded. What is that? Oh, right. Corpse explosion. Yeah, someone's got corpse explosion. I think Dorian does. What is that? I don't think I have a quest to go there. The Venatori? The sand is really messing with me here. Okay. They have a huge portfolio. Hey, sounds good. They probably get questions often then. Yeah, definitely hit them up, let them know you're interested. I'm sure they'll happily answer any of your questions. And if they don't, again, like I said, you probably don't want to work with them. So much 14. Yeah, once you find one 14 artist, you're just going to end up down like a giant rabbit hole of so many amazing 14 artists. So good. Somehow I'm on the other side of something.
What is that?
Dragon. Gotta be.
I think I found the dragon. Hi, Lottie. I was tracing heraldry etched on a wall when I noticed pictures of weapons with winged lizards worked into the decoration. I spent the rest of the day translating the inscriptions. This verse was apparently passed through Pharrell's house, through his father to his father's father, and so on for hundreds of generations. From the stone, have no fear of anything. But the stoneless sky betrays with wings of flame. If the surface must be breached, if there is no other way, bring weapons against the Urtok and heed their screams. Urtok means dragon. Why was it part of an ancient crest? Why were the dwarves so worried about the monsters they'd never see if they worked it into their weapons? This place becomes more impossible every day. Maybe dwarves were on the surface at one point or another. And sounds like they fought dragons. But they did say of the stoneless sky, so they were underground at this point. Maybe they got chased underground by dragons. Ow! Maybe that's why the dwarves originally went underground. The dragons chased them down there. Hello, how big are you? That's not too bad. Maybe. I haven't done it with this team, though. We'll see how this goes. Holy sleepy dragon. Hello. You're very pretty. That's a huge tail. Gotta remember how to fight dragons now. Come back! I was fighting you. Aw, it's an armor dragon. Sag. Oh no. Don't kick me. Thank you. No, come back. Oh, we need the other leg. Oh, yeah, one, not that leg. This leg. Woo, Iron Bolt, we're on fire. Ow. Okay, I can't get through because the head has collision. We gotta go this way. Ow. Oh, tell me I can reach this foot. Come here. Give me that foot. No, don't kick me. Have I not gotten all the legs? Maybe I have. Solus is fine. Come here. There we go. Stunned it. A little bit. There we go. Yeah. Got him. Oh, Dorian's not fine though. Oh, you all. Oh, they're getting eaten by ads. Oh no. Please hold. Oh, the big res. Would you like to put this down right there? We're also gonna have you. Oh, you only have mana pots. That's okay. You can use that. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh, you all are gonna die. It's fine. We got this. No, don't armor up. Oh, dang it. Oh, Solus just got absolutely drenched in flame. One moment. You want to drop that on top of your body real quick? Okay, great. No. Don't kick me. Don't kick me. That's bad. Naughty, naughty dragon. Stop moving. Hey, big dragon loot. Let's go.
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
I did see how Solus went into a flaming ball of death. Iron Bull, you're right. Alright, what did we get? Let's see. Robes of the High Keeper. A max stamina amulet. Armor of Knights Divine. Ooh. Abilities cost 7.5 less mana and stamina. Neat. 7.5 extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Dorian, you want a new outfit, buddy? feel like I just gave Dorian an upgrade, but... Go through these real quick. Let's see. Armor for Dorian. Oh, maybe not. You haven't gotten an upgrade in a little bit. Look at that. Wow, look at that shoulder piece. Oh, it's elf only. Oh, it's high keeper. Duh. Duh. It's high keeper armor. Okay. So so Solus got an upgrade recently. Oh, you get your vest back. You get your lovely vest back. Cool. It's just a better version of your ancient elven robes. It has that deep V. So Dorian can wear the masterworked armor that I got. Okay. Welcome back, Areku. Armor of the Knights Divine. I think this is pretty good. I think this will be pretty nice. Never mind, it's human trained only. Probably would look good on Cassandra then. Alright, we'll give it to Cass. We got a... Necklace of stamina. You have Death Siphon on. I'll probably give that to someone else. Is it stamina? Yeah. Okay. No upgrades for Iron Bull? Nope. Sorry, buddy. Now let's find out what's over here. Some dwarven... Oh. Eggs? Are we just gonna ignore what look like maybe eggs? I guess so. Not a big deal for us, I guess. Door is magically sealed. Tomb of Pharrell. Okay. Interesting. I guess I didn't look around anywhere if there was like a magical key. Maybe I have to find all that dwarves research or something. Can Solus do anything about it? No. I went to the store this morning. I should have gotten myself a salad. Have I romanced anyone yet? No. We've sent some flirty messages towards Solus whenever we happen to have the opportunity. And Colin's kind of waiting for a response. But that's about it.
Lot of people hanging out here for a wasteland.
Colin's kind of just waiting to see if we say anything. I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, well, dragon defeated. I think I still have that dragon on Storm's Coast. I have to go back for. I'm pretty sure we will, like, tear through it, to be honest. Where are you at? Whoa. Looks like the artist you found specializes in only 14. Yeah, they might just like drawing 14 art. Some artists do like drawing like one specific fandom. You'll find like Genshin artists and 14 artists. Sometimes they overlap. There's a person I found on Twitter. Oh, did I like their stuff? Maybe I forgot. Who did I... Oh, it was Joe. Oh, but what is Joe's... Fox? Yeah. Alice retweeted it. This person... Fox Queen has been retweeting quite a bit of stuff for Dragon Age, but this artist is... They make like keychains for different fandoms, and I guess they're planning to do Dragon Age ones. And this Fenris one's so cute. Look at Fenris. I was like, these are so cool. But they cover, I think they have like Baldur's Gate stuff too. Hold up. I didn't want to look at their art too much in case they had something Dragon Age spoiler related, so I didn't go too deep into it. But their little shop is so cute. They do these like side portrait things, but they have a few for Baldur's Gate. So they got some Baldur's Gate ones. They got some cutie stickers. And then Genshin, whatnot. They're very cute. So I'm excited for them to they got like Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, I didn't look too deep into their stuff because, yeah, I did not want to spoil myself for Dragon Age. I'm like high alert, especially because now my friends have been like retweeting some Dragon Age stuff. I've been like, please, please be kind to my soul. Oh, I should have linked their Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm a dummy. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me grab their Twitter for you all. Hold on. I'm terrible. Or I'll link the shop. Here you go. Because I have that still open. I'm pretty sure their Twitter is linked to their shop somehow, so. But there's the shop. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, Lana Lu. The combat effects in this game are neat. Yeah. Hi, Disney. They're super cool. I'm stuck. What the? Were you already low health? Maybe you were already low health. I should go find a camp. I swear you took more damage. I will go over here. Let's go this way to the Venatori camp. I don't see a Venatori camp. Oh, the circle's very big. Okay. I get it. Circle is large. Moon is nice now. Look at that. Look at that moon. That moon's huge. Is it a moon or another planet? Jeez Louise, that moon's ginormous. Okay. So this is just taking more damage. Yep. Oh, more notebooks? Yep. I've discovered Pharrell's tomb in the east. I've never seen something so sodding grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on this place. I'll write a book, several books. I'll be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside Pharrell's tomb. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the ruins I've seen have anything even hinting at a key. On the way out, I saw I'd missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived. Oh, well, I found what lives there. Did you find the key? I think these books are going to lead me to the key. Wherever they happen to be. I need a camp. Is this another hunter? Hello.
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's from the Chant of Light.
I was going to say,
Is
are
that
you
a
from
thing?
the Chantry?
Do people go about reciting from it like that?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Like a mercenary. Okay. I don't know what you're doing out here. Just standing in the middle of the desert. Hi, Gwen. Inquisition's going good. Just in the desert, you know. Let's go to this camp. I need potions. Well, I hear the Venatori. Do I have to, like, take their camp from them? Hello. Kill the mage! Where'd they go? Iron Bowl, get the mage! Good job. Proud of you. Absolutely decimated that mage. I guess we'll take your campsite here. Thank you very much. Alright, everybody's all healed up. We got some potions going. Looking good. Yeah, so far so good. Claim. The 4 pillars. Esterus. Not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means, obviously, that these ruins were built before the first blight. Just as I predicted when we started the expedition. I believe you owe me some good. Avantham. Okay. Are these the pillars in the... on the piece of paper? What's this? Oh. Lephis, I expect the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take half a day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyons seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Deverix. Estrus, the work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on the higher ground in the Sun's Mountains, obviously named by someone who had never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonum, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Magister Arathis. Hi, Disaster. How's it going? Okay, so this is the Venatori camp. Good job, us. I assume there's something underground. So we're just gonna go take a little peek-sees underground. You guys woke up from nappies? Well, good morning. I hope you had a good nap. Stuff is covered in ooze. And people are dead. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, I did not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I have made maps on the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Master Gallus. Below this, someone else has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bound into rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes? Subtle properties of stonework? Investigate. Someone's binding spirits into rock? Spirits slash someone knows how to bind spirits slash demons into stone? Suspicious? Sounds very sussy. After what Bianca said about lyrium. Gangu carved into walls could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with dormant demons. Asks Cephas and Eurythus for help with binding. Okay. I have to light them in order. For pride, these halls were made to honor father's deeds and grieve his loss. Okay. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride? Like counting how many F's are in each sentence. And for loss, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. Okay.
Dwarven ruins on the surface. That must be a year's worth of arguments for the scholars.
This is the tale of Pharrell, Paragon among Paragons, father of 2 sons. Okay, so that's the beginning of the story. For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride? That would probably be number 2. Or Wait. Shoot, I don't know. All I know is this is probably number 1. This is number 1. Yeah. This is the tale of Pharrell, paragon amongst paragons, father of 2 sons. Then what happened? And for the lot. Okay, this has "and" in it, so it makes me think. For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. I think this one second, this one third, and this one fourth. This makes the most sense in my mind.
A burial chamber, I think.
Pog, I think I did it. Let's go. First try. Baby. Didn't have to fight any rock demons. Okay. Torn paper, directions drawn to a tattered piece of paper, key fragment. Ah! We found a piece of the key. 20% attack increase. Dang. Nice. Oh, all of these pictures are looking alike. Okay. All right. Let's get on out of here. Keep looking for this key that we need to get into Pharrell's door. Gonna go grab these shards. Solus, you could probably put that down. How did Iron Bull avoid getting a barrier there? It's so quiet out here. What are we fighting? Why are we mad? The fox? Leave the fox alone. I really missed the shard, huh? So far over here. Oh, another book. A worn diary. The book appears to be a diary with strange charts and illustrations drawn beside thin, cramped columns of text. At first, I thought the rocks that glow fell from the sky, but the spirits whisper that these shards have been here for ages, as you reckon them. Did the tear in the veil reveal these stones? Is that why the strangely dressed mages want them? Yesterday, they were erecting skulls, of all things, on top of pillars. The spirits warned me to hide, and it was a good thing I listened. I saw one of the mages cut a man open with a dagger and milk the power of his blood, and I'm afraid of a man who could do that to another as if it's nothing. I thought Templars were supposed to stop blood mages, but the ones that came are strange and red and are working with the mages. The spirits agree. It's very alarming. They've been urging me to run further into the wastes, but my supplies are low. I'll go in a few days if hunting goes well. Okay, so another person who communes with spirits, and the spirits are afraid of the Red Templars and the Venatori. Interesting. Interesting, huh? I think so. We're gonna go this way. Or at least those spirits are. More Venatori. Oops. Off mount. There we go. How does Solus keep dying here? Solus is just constantly taking damage. Solus is clearly just a gamer and a nerd, and any sun exposure does damage to him passively. That's what's happening. I mean, I know it's nighttime, but we're in the desert. I imagine it's pretty hot. Deserts actually get pretty cold at night. Depends on the desert. I think it depends where you're at. Ooh. Don't hurt me. Let's go. I couldn't tell you that Solus was touching grass, because again, we're in the desert, so... Being outside's the closest thing we got. Maybe he got sand in his pants and it's chafing. Oh yeah, that would cause me to take regular doses of damage. True. But yeah, I don't know what decides whether the desert temperature at night. As someone who took desert biology. But they're not always cold at night, but they can be very cold at night. Not all deserts get frosty, but there are cold deserts. Whoop.
Hello again. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Don't you get over here so fast.
Blessed are those that walk in the sight of the Maker.
So the blessing lets you walk faster. Could be useful.
All right. It's humidity according to Google? Like the lack of humidity? There's such a thing as just like straight up ice deserts. Like deserts that have snow. That is also a thing. Ones that are just straight up cold. Whoa. I think we got way too deep into what was supposed to be a side joke. So we can move on from the desert thing. I think we got too deep into desert biology of what was supposed to just be a jab at Solus being a nerd. The spiders! Let's go this way. You think Antarctica is technically a desert, but I could be wrong? Yeah, there's... I don't know whether Antarctica is considered one, but there are like snow deserts. I'm not pointing out anyone personally. Don't take it personally. I'm just over the desert talk. just nothing to point fingers at anyone for anything. I'm just saying I want to move on to something else. I'm over the deserts. Yes.
Would you like dessert?
Aha, hilarious. Don't.
No? You don't want a kind bar?
No. I've all just enabled Purple to make really horrible puns. What? Hey, you wanted to come at me with a really terrible pun? I'm going to tell you how it is.
Tell her my pun is great.
No one even laughed.
Chat laugh for me.
You can't order them to laugh. What kind of comedian are you? I'm stuck. I can't see what's happening here. Man, anytime the soul capturing thing really fucks with the tab targeting. I try to tab target this stuff and it doesn't work. It's too busy being locked on the
Excuse me. The air strips the throat.
I know it's dry, huh? Let the spider go. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going. What am I looking for? Patrol has gone missing in the bone fields between the canyon, camp, and the 4 pillars. Were they here? I found a camp. I have a feeling I'm just gonna find their bones. Where's the patrol? Nah, no giants yet. Spider bones, spider bones. Do spiders actually have bones? I don't think so, but I don't know. I know insects don't, but spiders are different. Ayo, do spiders have bones? No bones. It's a very, very strange drop for for the spiders then. Stop messing with my tab targeting, spirit. No bones. Where are the people? Locate the missing patrol. I'm trying. Maybe there's multiple locations? Ah, are they over there? Are they those dead bodies that have been feasted on by spooters? Oh, more spiders. Hi, Mochi! Hello. Found the patrol. They're dead. Surprise. Dead. Let's go over here. Let's go find this camp. Yeah, it's got the fruit punch taste. Let's go. Maybe I'll get that flavor next after my latest haul. Who's my favorite character in Dragon Age as a whole? I think it would probably be between Fenris and Varric. I think if I got to see Fenris more, it would be probably Fenris by a long shot, I would hope. But because I've been able to like connect and hang out with Varric more, it's hard not to say Varric.
Get comfortable. You're not allowed to leave.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a little close to our camp. I'm gonna need you to back off. I feel like Varric is too hard not to like. Like, Varric is just so, you know, just literally trying their best. They're doing whatever they can. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Phoenix. Hello.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Not trying to.
Oh,
Oh, thank Andraste.
We have a camp over there if you want to go mosey on over there. I'm sure they'll feed you. Yeah, it'd probably be between Varric and Fenris. I don't know how much further they're gonna let me wander out here. Oh, that far. Okay. More plant. Found like a opening here. There's a statue. More statues and lights. Okay. More wyverns. Okay, is there another dragon in this area? Burial grounds. Hello.
Another month of boba.
Thank you, Archivist Al, for the wows of 40-month resub and the cosmic realization of the countless seconds spent in the moon streams. Mams appreciates your cosmic presence. Let's celebrate with cheesy delights and infinite moments. Milky Way.
Infinite moments. Owl, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. There's a bunch of herbs. And rocks. And herbs. And rocks. Oh. And booze. Oh. That sound.
Does that noise ever stop?
Well, it's sand blowing on sand, in a place full of wind and sand.
Thank you. That makes so much more sense now.
Well. Oh, did I do this in the wrong order? Ah, the Demons of Stone. Okay, so this pillar matters. I assume. Oh, they're lit now. Oh, there was the tablet. Got it. That's okay, more XP. Okay. Do I get to try again?
That
Yes.
wasn't the right solution.
No, it was not. Okay. But each ruled differently. They argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. Okay. That's part of the story. And where one brother fell, the other raised, bloodied axe in hand alone. Okay. Burrell's sons built a monument to their father, locking away his great works. Okay, that seems really irrelevant to what we just read. Did they fight for it? And worked together for a time side by side. Each ruled half the Tig. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Okay, so I guess it goes around. Yeah. Okay, we go around. The empty square. An open tomb has eroded over the centuries. Carved into the stone, almost too faint to see, is a bas-relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf, flanked by two smaller dwarves marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. Okay. So this one. Cool. And then this one. Hi, Zadana. Hello. And then this one. And this one.
This stonework is old. And I don't mean just a couple ages old. We're talking old.
How can you tell?
You think we don't have dwarven ruins up in Parvalen? My old Tomasson saw this place. She'd rope it off until the scholars counted the grains in every block.
Dwarves were doing something on the surface. Good night, Valentine. Get some rest. Good luck. Hi, Katisa. How's it going? Ooh, 20% critical damage bonus. Big. And we got another key fragment. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. What rings am I wearing? What's this one? Let's just make my crit good overall. How does that sound? Critical damage. Bow, bow. Okay. I'm doing good. We're getting back into Dragon Age, so lots of exploration to be done because we entered into a different zone. So I gotta find all the goodies in this area. Whoop. Interesting that there's wyverns here, though. We're just going to continue to let Solus carry their pretty fire. Because they like it and it's theirs. Even though it whispers to us, which is, you know, kind of creepy. Okay, we've reached the edge of the zone. Hi, Cherry. How's it going? Happy Monday. Monday, fun day. It could just be yelling at me. That is true. Not too bad, just hanging out. Hey, let's go. Okay, I think we've explored everything we can down here. Da 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 ba da ba ba. Thank you, Lara. All right. Going to the north, or we can find more Venatori bases. Oh, logging stand. Upgrade Skyhold's main tower? I can upgrade it! Huge, big upgrade. Alright, Venatori scum, where are you? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ooh. Can I? Thank you. Venatori. It's like an old well. Oh, well. I mean, well, Yep. Haha! Eat knives. Did we do it? Ah, book. Another place to go. Gosh dang it. So many drawings. Oh. Morena. I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We are working by torchlight past dark, when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already had enough Venatori after the disaster at Red Cliff. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south this haughty? Harmonum. Another drawing? I think I went this way. This is the burial grounds. Yeah, I already went there. Thank you for my pets. Thank you very much. Okay. Oop. I guess the other thing about riding around on my mount that I also don't like doing is that it hides my companions. So then I can miss an opportunity for some awesome banter, you know? I don't know how likely it is that I'd actually miss any banter, but there's a chance, and I don't want to miss it. Hello? Oh. Is it in the wall? Maybe it's on the other side. Hi, Joker. Okay. Da 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 dum bum ba ba dum. It like sounds like it's right here. Is it on the surface? Yes, it is on the surface. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in Old Tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat, Old Dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their tithes to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war. I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. What just spawned? How'd you all find a spider? Okay. So they were running from a war, or running from starting a war? Weird. Let's go to this camp. Wow, that was spicy. Did you see that red explosion? That was huge.
Solus, that little flare you sometimes do with your staff. You're redirecting ambient energy to your personal aura?
Yes, the effect clears excess magical energy and creates a minor randomized barrier to impair incoming magic.
Fascinating. It's a Tevinter technique. I've never seen anyone in this part of the world do it.
The technique is not Tevinter. It is Elven.
Oh, that means we... never mind then.
But do go on about the wonders of Tevinter magic.
Well, they almost had a nice chat. It was almost nice. It was this close to being a pleasant conversation. I know, these Templars rolled around in some friggin' flaming hot Cheeto dust. This is what happens when you don't clean the flaming hot Cheetos out from under your fingernails after 7 years. You just mutate into one giant flaming hot Cheeto. Yes. Did you have a report?
Inquisitor.
No. Okay. Let's go this way. Sounds good to you. Yeah, you want to be one big flaming hot Cheeto? I tried my first Talkie last night. Crunchy. The flavor was... Talkies were like the hit thing in high school. Like, Talkies were the go-to for people in high school. They freaking loved Talkies. And I never really ate them. It wasn't really... I don't know. I just wasn't into it. And so I tried... one of our house guests left like a bag of Talkies on the... on our living room table. So I was like, maybe it's about time I tried a Talkie. And I tried one and so crunchy. I don't know if it's like a fried, like tortilla chips are already fried. I don't know if it's like a double fried tortilla chip and then rolled up. But it was like absurdly crunchy. And I was like, this is made for people with really strong teeth. My teeth are fine, but like, real crunchy. Maybe they were stale. I don't know. But they were so crunchy. I like the spicy lime, though. I don't know if... I assume Talkies come in different flavors. These ones were like flaming hot lime or something. What is that statue? Oh! That's horrifying. There's nothing... Nobody wants to write a note on this one? Okay. The blue ones are amazing. What is the blue one flavored like? There's a vendor here? A vendor with a bunch of... Oh, Mabari? Is the Mabari the vendor? Are these Darkspawn? Or are these Venatori? That looks like a Darkspawn. This looks like... Did your master die, buddy? Oh, the blue ones are interesting. Oh. Did your master die? Is this your... Can I adopt you? What happened? I guess they were a vendor. Prowling armor. Is there anything in the valuables? I can't take you with me, buddy? You're the first nice Mabari I've seen in the game. Superb demon slaying rune. I feel like I might have that already. Alright, well, I'll sell my junk to you for now, I guess. For whoever's money this is. What? Whoa! Run, doggy! Get out of here! Don't wait! Don't go fight a spider! Huh, we have to help it! Okay, alright. Dog's good. Wait! Oh, doggo, I'm coming! Don't just fight giant spiders, bud! You good? Can I help you? You're so cute. Oh. Alright, I guess we leave the dog. The dog's clearly got some food. And already ate one. Oh, here's a letter. Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. Betyar will make change for you. Is Betyar the dog? Betyar will make change. Did you make change for me? Is this your poop? Is this your steaming poop? Okay, alright. So whoever runs this place, they've got a key on the table. Okay, so the owner's not dead. What did I just do? I don't know what I did. I hit sell all. Alright. Betyar, thank you for the change. They must have given me the money, I guess. And apparently ate these two people. Alright, goodbye. Take care. I'm gonna assume that the landmark is above us. That's a tree, bud. They should have given us Mabari in this game. Alright, you good? I defeated the spider. Nothing left to bark at. What in the world were you protecting over here? Well, now we know where the spiders came from. You can, it's okay. You can pick that up. There we go. It's not a pillar lighting game. Can I just light the... Don't see anything to read. Yeah, seems like they're, for the most part, pretty safe. Ah. Alright. What do we got? And with the burden growing, he called his son to his bedside. Oh no, is Papa gonna die? After many years, Pharrell, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. No. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. Okay. So... I guess it goes... here... here... Well, we got spiders, but not demons. Here... Oops. Wrong order. Maybe I read that in the wrong order. I thought I was like, does this just go in a square again? But then I was like, oh no, it doesn't. It does. It goes in a square. My bad. Wrong order. I feel like the last two could have been maybe interchangeable. Because this is... And the brothers swore and mourned their father's return to stone. Oh, but this one doesn't have a period. Okay, so we bade each son swear to take care of his brother. Right. So it's this one. It is just a square. All right. So where's the rock? I mean the torch. The demons in the stone are talking to us. Quite a bit.
first ones out here?
Corypheus must have put them on the scent.
No, I mean, why isn't Orlais or Ferelden sending scholars to learn how to make a building that lasts 1,000 years? This is real engineering. None of this. We'll get a mage to lift that block crap Tevinter does.
Well, pardon us.
Well, excuse me.
Shantakafas, don't you ever bathe?
Sometimes. You want to watch, don't you?
I'd rather stand upwind.
Human sweat smells like pork that's been sitting in the sun. Just saying.
What does Iron Bowl smell like? Serrate guard. Okay, guard penetration. Cool. They basically just called each other stinky. Okay. We met a dog vendor. We found another key fragment. It's pretty good we came this way, I guess. I am kind of in this canyon. Did it say rift in the canyon? Rift near the canyon. Oh. Alright, so we'll go up and around. Bring it around town. And then we need to find that location over the vendor. That looks like another Venatori camp. Hello, Venatori. Whoa. All of the barrels just got absolutely decimated. Why are... Okay. You may have magical powers.
Please don't! He's shaking like a leaf. Go look for one of our camps. I'm certain the Inquisition will take you in.
They will? I'll go. Thank you.
That's what we should have told the last guy. We didn't say anything. Solus, you want to put the fire down? Good job. Wow, that's a lot of shades. A lot of greater shades. Alright. Don't let them hit me. Ow! What did I just say? Don't do it. I know you want to. Cool. Hey, good job, everybody. rift's done. This rift is on the other side, so I'm gonna summon Gouda. And we're gonna cross over this canyon somewhere. Because I think there was a way to get over. Somewhere. I feel like I walked over it. Or under it, I suppose. Maybe not? Oh, we got this. Oh, parkour. We got this. We're good. Solid. Easy. There's probably an easier way, but that made me feel cooler. Oh, let's go get this landmark, actually. Canyon overlook. A draft of cold air from the canyon brings with it the sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpse of a gurn and its unlucky owner. Oh. Did they, like, steal this camp? Did this Mabari steal this camp? Because that would be funny. Mabari just took ownership of the camp. What is on top of the cages? Can you see that? Are those people? Why are there a bunch of dead bodies on top of the cages? What is happening here?
Inquisitor. I know. You thought she'd be taller. The Inquisition
Iron
can
Ball.
protect you. Think you can find our camps?
I think so, Master Kunari. Thank you.
I also just noticed, did they say Master Kunari? Kind of funny. Master Kunari. We got a pride demon. Gross. Oh, that consumed all the focus. I thought it would only consume one. Alright. Whoa. Have I just never noticed the rock being green? Or is it just the lighting? Why is that green? Have I just never pointed out that that light that's been green? Maybe it's really obvious because it's nighttime. You flew up on the walk? Oh, don't flow up. Are you okay? Don't flow up. Could you imagine if you were like, man, I threw up last night. I was so sick. And someone was like, no, don't flow up. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't flow up. It's like, gee, thanks. I'll try not to next time involuntarily vomit everywhere. It's like when you tell someone you're sick and they're like, oh, you shouldn't do that. It's like, what? I never considered that I could just not vomit. I know, crazy. What a crazy idea. You're welcome. That's why I get paid the little bucks. Logging stand. I'm that person? Yeah, I stubbed my toe. Have you tried not? Okay, stubbing your toe, I feel like you have a little more control over, you know? Like if you stub your toe, it's kind of like maybe watch where you're going a little bit more, you know? But vomiting. Hi Laga, how's it going? I tell Purple all the time that they're too tall for their own good. Because they always like smack their like legs or their toes into stuff. Like Purple is too tall for their own good. They always like bump into stuff. And I'm like, you're a giant, walk slowly. I'm like, please, remember how tall you are. You're a big man. Stop it. I'm also in a hurry. Sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're just crossing the living room. Crossing the living room with purpose? Okay. Alright. The joy of being in a living room and having to keep constant understanding of where the fan is. Yeah, it's just, I never understood my slight advantage of being short to the ground means I have more ground awareness. I still smack my toes into stuff. You'll be walking normally and suddenly a chair comes rocketing into your path and it hits you in the toe. Oh man. Yeah, I never noticed that it leaves this green crystal, like the rift areas. Unless it's just lighting against the black crystal. Like, am I not supposed to read it into this like green jutting crystal too much? Because lyrium's blue and red lyrium's red. Are these demon spirits infused into rock and it turns them green? Fade explosion? Fade explosion. Yeah, maybe. It's just places that the fade has touched the rock. I know! Crazy! Red lyrium's red! Who would have guessed? Wow. Hello, Templar. Come here, you hot Cheeto. I missed. Nope. Got him. He's dead.
we're not getting in that way.
The Venatori want these.
So, like, do you think they called red
Let's see if they
lyrium
found
because
another
it's
way in.
red? Nah, I think they called it that because it's spicy. Because, you know, all red things are spicy, like tomatoes. Solanus. 4 slaves injured and 10 crushed under a rock. We couldn't excavate this entrance with 50 if we kept losing so many. I propose we dig down from the top. There's no other way to reach the tomb without risking another rock slide. Leave this note for the others. I must inform the overseer about the reduction in labor. What if it were cherry lyrium? Oh, that's true. You should lick it and find out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, demon-infected rock. That's what I'm saying. If there's, like, demon souls in the rock, like, could they, like, are we not making any note? That's why I was wondering if, like, the green actually is on that rock or if it's just for glowing effect. That's why I was serious. It was a serious question. Don't like the lyrium? It's spicy? Well, I guess we got our answer. It's not cherry flavored. What if regular lyrium's just blue raspberry, the best flavor? Avanthem. If your eyes were as sharp as your tongue, you'd have long realized that we found more than just another tomb. This is where the dwarves who built this city emerged from the deep roads. Whatever drove them here, they were determined to stay. The lowest levels were deliberately collapsed. Send Vertus back when he's done with the runes in the canyon. Do not make him lift anything heavier than a quill. That slave cost a pretty fortune. Vertus. Who's Vertus? Can I go in here? Oh, game said no. It just rejected me so hard. Okay. Okay. So we'll go this way. That looks friendly. Oh, I spy a shard. Oh, Venatori. Okay. I don't think that's how that was supposed to... Did you see the people fall over? I don't think that was how that was supposed to happen. Okay. Look at that desert. Dang. One there. Oh, one there. They're a lot easier to see in the, whoop. Well, I guess I passed it. It's over there. A lot easier to see in the nighttime. Okay. Note from the Silent Quarter. Solanus, there are eyes on me when the rest of the camp is asleep. Or during the day when the animals rest, the ancient dwarves who inhabited this place could not have known, as they were deaf to the song of the Fade. But the veil in the waist must have been thin even before the Elder Ones sundered open the sky. To that end, watch Corix. Your cousin has grown suspiciously quiet since we arrived. He's also been seen leaving the Overseer's camp at night. Say nothing, but follow him the next time he wanders and report to me. Magister Gallus. Okay. Oh, we found a hole. Is this to the inside of that door we couldn't get through? Just from the backside? We found Balefire. Hey, it's a paragon. The man who led the people here, who built this city, was Master Smith Paragon Farrell. Legend says he died in the deep roads during a war between two Tigers who used his rune work to build fantastic weapons of destruction. If he escaped up here, that means the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of runes in dwarven history, escaping with his entire house to the surface. Now that will fluff some beards in the shape right. My father said our only family business used to be near an archway that was part of Farrell's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the one who wanted to believe our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it were true, old man. Huh. Okay, so the dwarven researcher is part of House Farrell, possibly? It sounds like it. I mean, definitely. I don't think it's possibly. I think it's just straight up the facts. Okay. Hello.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Superb fire rune. Cool. Triple triad luck is rubbish. Hey, I've been there. Been there. The number of times I had to run E12 is depressing. You still need E12? Hopefully you have more luck than I do. I had friends come with me and they had much more luck faster than I did, so it's not impossible. My luck was just terrible.
Excellent. the wards are functioning again.
What fight are you doing right now, Taco? What card are you going for? Mosaic piece. Took you 50 plus runs to Susano. At least you can I don't know why my brain just stopped. Brain. You need Stormblood, Gilgamesh card, Titania, and E12. Oh, is that it for instances? That's good though. Pharrell hewed the stone and built, as great as any Tig in the deep. But in the sand was stone, strong and cute. Wow, Q? True. And with the sun's help, he ensured the Tig prospered and grew. Okay. The sun burned above oceans of sand. The sun burned above oceans of sand, but the sand was stone, strong and true. How do these relate to these? Pharrell hewed the stone and built as great as any Tig in the deep. Okay. With the sun's help, he ensured the Tig prospered and grew. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And then we go here. And then I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. This one. And then this one.
Look at this place. Know why it lasted so long? Siege mentality. It may be above ground, but the old dwarves built this city like a mountain might fall on it.
When did you study architecture?
You learn a few things about walls after knocking enough of them down.
That's fair. The reasoning is pretty solid. Alright, we only need one more fragment. Something. What is that? Is that a person inside of a vase? Is this like a person stuffed in a pot? Why are they on the throne? What in the world? Did the dwarves stuff their people in pots? Like their whole bodies in pots? Are these dwarven vases that I'm picking up just people in pots? I hope not. That'd be real heavy. Alright.
If your Kuhn is so wonderful, so fair and perfect, how does it create so many Talvashoth?
Most Talvashoth are nothing more than savages. Killing's all they know. The Ben Hasrath are trying to lose fewer people to that sickness.
It isn't a sickness. You are losing them because they see a chance for freedom. And most of them are savage, as you say, because your culture taught them nothing else. They know nothing but the Kuhn, so even as they fight against it, they are guided by its principles.
Watch it, Elf. You haven't seen the Talvashoth like I have. Try watching a Talvashoth kill a Tamasran and her kids. Then we'll talk.
Well, their relationship seems to be going well. Ah, did I not go this way? These people were not here when I first came through here. Starting to wonder if Solos is just like really old. Which is what puts Solus on this like Wonder how much life experience Solus has had, because he seems to take everything like very, very personally, which is fine. But like even the way he talks about the Dalish and stuff, he like talks as if they don't even know what they're following or believe in anymore. And I don't know whether Solus is just like a little pompous because they peeked into the Fade, or what the deal is. If those spirits have like told him otherwise, or what. It's either that or Solus is old. Older than he appears. I don't know. It just seems so... I don't allow that explanation. Yeah. I wonder how much he's, what he's encountered in the Fade that have given him such strong affirmations in his beliefs. Oh, 100%. I think there's like definitely there's just like outright admission in like some of the like research of Dalish stuff where it's like they're not even really sure, or like there's outright just writings of like either all of the writings disappeared in Arlathan? Is that the name of their main city? Or it was never noted, and it's like, okay, so they just believe in word of mouth, which can get really skewed over time. Hi, Pillar. How's it going? Day's going good. We're just continuing our Dragon Age adventures right now. Going good? Doing dandy? Hell yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. That's what we want to hear. Good days. Can I go this way? Ah, I can. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the whole thing of like, you know, the pen is mightier than the sword. I know it's used usually in like conversation of like writing versus violence, you know, talking things out versus violence, but also like who really writes the victories? The person with the sword or the person who writes about it afterwards? Hello, Venatori. Never mind, Red Templars. Just kidding. I missed the hot Cheeto effect on your armor. All right, let's see. Stone over sky. A faint inscription in ancient dwarven script is carved on the archway. Let this gate be the stone over your head. Home never forgotten. Anchoring soil and sky. I'm gonna go look for a snack real quick. 'Cause I'm hungry. And it's past lunchtime, so I'm gonna hunt down a quick snack. Real quick. What's happening? I made a peanut butter sandwich. There's no need to panic. I just made a sandwich. No. Everything's fine. I was just making a sandwich. Does it have jelly? No. Bananas? No. It's just peanut butter. Moogle, you know I didn't have time to do that. I wish. I wish. You said that right as you took a bite of peanut butter off the spoon? Good choice. Raisin bread? No, it's just regular. Regular old white bread. Alright. Can I eat my sandwich while I ride this? Oh god. Oh, I bet it's good. I think I'd be the only one in the house eating it though. That's the only downside. Oh, it's right there. I'm good. Game does not like me getting off mounts. Come here, buddy. Come here. Thank you. Alright. Now we go this way. One more Venatori camp. Yep, gotta collect all the shards so I can get through the door. I realized they were in the other zones you stopped. I'm a sucker for exploration tokens like that. So I was down for it. Though some of the zones had like a lot of them in it. And I was like, holy moly. They're trying to kill me. Didn't I go here? This is the other place I went, right? Or the first one? Yeah. We want to go this way. What's going on up here? Ah, more shards. Speaking of shards. Oh, there's only one? Okay. Cool. Alright. Moseying around on foot. Did you hurt yourself sliding down the ladder? Dorian. Please don't hurt yourself just sliding down the ladder. Hello, Venatori. I would like your camp. There we go.
That's the last of them here. This would make a good lookout post.
Nothing to report, sir.
Sorry. I'm eating a lot of peanut butter. It takes a moment. All right. Got a book. Venatori orders. Members of the Venatori, we are close to unearthing the secrets of the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtlessly be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen traveling towards the waste. Travel together and go armed. The villain may have no magic other than the anchor, but the damnable rogue has eluded death more times than can be natural. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to our main camp behind Sunstop Mountains. Extra guards will be posted. The Elder One will prevail. Overseer Jelix. Thank you for my pets. Right in the crotch. Got it. That's true. My friends are my power. Really? 15 damage? Man. Bottle of booze. Bottle of loot. Rock Top Ridge. We are pretty high up.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Here? All right. Isn't that one of those, like, hagfish velociraptor looking things? Don't those usually only live in caves?
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
I'm munching. Get them! Eat them, lurkers! Beat them up! I'm coming! Eat the rich! Surprise! Got him. Oh, they're very different looking. Whoa. They look like those dinosaurs that have, like, helmets on. Oh, you're all good over here.
Freezing. Why is a desert freezing?
We went over this, Dorian. I don't want to go back. All right, can't confirm. This desert is cold. Oh, hello.
Please don't!
You're safe from me.
By Andraste, thank you.
All right. Sandwich done. We're good. Okay, and then I think there's just the shard that's down by that camp. Hello. Look at Iron Bull's sword. Ooh, so shiny. Don't hit me. Don't do it. I know you want to. But are you still alive? You are still alive. Why are we ignoring that one? All right, rift closed. It's already almost been 5 hours? Why does it feel like when they start stream earlier, time flies? What the hell? Where'd the day go? I just ate a sandwich. Yeah, is that it, Dash? Eat more? I can't eat more. I'm full. I'm full of sandwich. Feed Mam's treats? She'd love that. She's sleeping. Hello. The pride demon just does not care. So I'm just gonna tap this real quick. No, she's on the couch. She has this big purple cow pillow that's like her favorite thing in the whole world. It's a giant purple squishmallow. It's a big purple cow squishmallow, and it is her favorite thing ever. It's better than any pet bed we've gotten for her, apparently. Despair demons. Oh. Nice. Alright, I don't know how much more there is out here other than just like running into the desert and seeing how far it'll let me go. Apparently this was a region, so... Oh, okay. Alright. This is as far as they want me going. Understood. Rock Top Ridge. Alright. Oh, it's getting real blustery over here. I love how it's staring at me like, hey, can you walk faster here? Because I can't. I'm in combat. Hey, I think we're just gonna have to battle this one out. Thank you. Okay. I keep doing this. Let's go down here. We'll grab our final shard. There's a bunch of rifts that I need to go close. And then we can wrap up this area, or at least what I assume is wrapping up this area, because this is the last shard. Alright, shard's done. There's camps over here I can go to. More Venatori. I mean, Red Templars, my bad. Hello. Who are they reaching up to? Did you see them? They like raised their hand. I guess because they don't have weapons, what else are they gonna do? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Do. More Red Templars. No, thank you. I'm okay on XP for now. So, who is that? Is that the Red Templar mage? What are you? You a Venatori mage? Red Templar marksman. Oh. Alright, well. Holy, 2 pride demons? Okay. Fine, this one's dead basically. Alright. One more rift. And there's that very interesting light out there. We're still missing one more key. But we still have more areas to explore, so... More Venatori. Alright, buddies. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? As I run into a stool, which stops my skill completely.
Please don't!
You're safe from me.
By Andraste, thank you.
Did I say you're safe from me? Instead of like, you're safe with me? I mean, I guess same message. But also, that sounds so scary. Sounds so scary. How ominous. You're safe from me. But if you feed me peanut butter, then all shit's gonna break loose. I can't promise your safety. Ha ba 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 ba. Oh my gosh, Zadana, that emote though. Have I been there? I feel like there's no way I haven't, right? I don't know if I have, but also there's no one here. Guess I'll just take your stuff. Thank you. Stab, stab, stab. Just give a little disrupt to this rift real quick. Alright. All the rifts are closed.
You fought the Talvashoth for a long time, Iron Bull, did you not?
Every day. I'd kill some of them, they'd kill some of my guys, and then I'd kill them some more.
No man can kill so many people without breaking inside. To survive, those you fight must become monsters.
The ones that kill innocent people, yeah. The rest, I don't know.
The mind does marvelous things to protect itself.
Solus is saying some very interesting things. Alright, I don't know if I need to run all this way, so I'm just gonna go up to this camp. And head this way. Towards our quest. Since we did a lot of the exploration stuff. I'm kind of glad I rode a mountain down this. Because this would have taken... Well, I probably would have just run off all the edges, to be fair. Okay, so we are now down here. I can't see. I'm in a tree. Hello, enemies. Oh. That was very weird. I used my my focus skill inside my lightning flask, so time was slowed down, but the focus skill was still going off. But my focus skill is usually so fast, I don't even know what happened to it. Something. Is that a desire demon? Okay. There's just like a okay. Just a statue of a desire demon in the middle of the mountain. Kind of weird. Oh, this looks promising. Hello, Venatori. I'm gonna go up this way. Solus, how did you take damage, buddy? Come back. Okay. I really like their book. As much as I dislike them, I really like their book. I feel like I'm surprised I haven't seen a snake yet. You saw a dragon, is that close? Okay. Woo! Jesus. Bite me. Alright, pretty good. Another bottle of booze. I went flying. Holy glyphs. Oh, they insta-killed me. All those glyphs just murdered me. What the so many protective glyphs just absolutely decimated me. Where's Solus? Oh, Solus is right there. I'm alive.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Oh.
Come on, we should still find what they were after.
Bloodwake. Okay. What is Bloodwake? 9% attack, heal bonus, willpower. Me. I don't think so. Not quite. All right. Oh, there's a book. Iron Bull, move. There we go. Book. Draft of a letter to Venatory Magisters. Fellow Magisters, we've been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed Corypheus at Redcliffe. The dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpiece of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. Do not spare the slaves. Speed is crucial to our success. Let us set an example to the rest of the Venatori, mages and commoners both, with our obedience to the Elder One's will. So they're looking for something that Pharrell made. Okay. The only thing we've seen them make is a tag on the surface. Unless Pharrell's the actual creator of those weapons of mass destruction, and they're left out of guilt. Which is possible. If they had created, quote-unquote, the weapons of mass destruction that the two Tigers were using under in the Deep Roads, then leaving out of guilt wouldn't be super out of the question. And also knowing what they can do. Interesting. Hi, Nil. Thank you for my blanket. Very interesting. What is over here? It is so dark in here. This is just another way to get to where I was. I feel like it might be. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're smacking the Venatori for being sussy. They're being sussy mages. Hi, Olby. Ooh, a buffet. Yum. Oh, jeez, you all shoved Gouda. Bunch of dead Orlesians? I know, we're gonna smack them before they do something real sassy. We're still missing one key, which I'm hoping is somewhere over here. So then I'm gonna have to look at all those notes and try to find it otherwise. And I'm hoping I don't have to do that, because that would be sad. And I don't wanna. But it's looking like I might have to. They're usually by these statues somewhere. This is the camp. Okay. I'm missing one more piece of the key. It's too warm there in Sweden now. It's probably pretty warm and humid too. It's all sticky. What is that? I don't know what it was, but they're dead. Blood-spotted Venatory diary. The entries in this diary alternate between an elegant, well-rounded script and a slanted scrawl. I never expected to find such tranquility here. No nattering crowds, no drifts of refuse. I should have been born in the country. I'm only disappointed to learn I am here to verify translations. A drudge's work. But in the evenings, there is time for my own studies without distraction or fear of being branded apostate for my reading. It is time to rise to my capabilities. The Elder One has bound spirits far beyond what I thought a mage could manage. We speak of him becoming a god, but surely he cannot be considered mortal any longer. What steps must a man take to become such a being? It is an excellent question. To bask in his glory must be enough, and yet I cannot let the curiosity go. Does the Elder One take power from demons? I've learned much about their summoning and binding. I was surprised to find so many I recognized from the circle among the Venatori, but they talk freely of rites and rituals forbidden in the Imperium. They offer such power for so little blood. But I must not rush, tempting as it is. For have I not grown in skill and measure? I cannot draw attention to myself. We will leave after we unearth these dwarven relics, not stay to practice binding the Fade's denizens to our will, even though it would be so easy here, in a place where the veil has grown so thin. I'm tired of this fear of harm I may do something to myself, fear of letting opportunity slip from me. I must leave it behind me. Binding a demon of higher power is dangerous, yet my skills have grown. But what else will show the others what I'm capable of, what I can offer? I'm a mage of the Imperium, and I will claim my birthright. The spirits through the veil will see my power, and they will kneel, or I will make them. Well,
Pages from a diary.
Not real curious about whoever did this, thanks.
yeah, I think we got our answer there. I think we're good. Let's see. I need to find my other key part. I was really hoping to find it over here. But I don't think that was the case. Wow, and I'm gonna have to go back and look at all those drawings, which kind of sucks, because I don't know which ones I did and which ones I did not do. But I will try my best. Because we have one more key to find. That statue of the Desire Demon is kind of weird. I don't know why that's there. Here's the 3 rocks. I kid you not, Zanana. Ma'am's wisdom was just working earlier today. Like, I could kid you not. I feel like you somehow managed to just have the worst luck with Ma'am's wisdom. Ma'am's was just talking earlier today. Does someone mind giving Zadana their points back? Thank you. Love how it gives me the prompt. VTS Pog is working correctly and is ready to go. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't believe you one bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, look! The ground! I thought it was just gonna port me. I'm stuck. There's a red Templar behemoth. I'm just gonna leave you be because I'm busy. Hi, Kin. Good morning. How was the rest of Star Rail this morning? Thank you. Thank you for my pets. Thank you very much. Oh, God. I put Gouda in the way. Gouda, move your booty. It was good. I heard the patch story is like super long. I don't know if you're all caught up. How's the gaming going? Oh, it's going. I'm looking for this like final piece in this desert, which is kind of rough because I'm looking through a desert. I'm not gonna lie. But we're doing what we can. Yeah, you finished it. It was quite the chonker, but so good. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I've only heard good things about the Star Rail stories. Crazy. I liked what I played of it. It was pretty nutty. Oh, nothing over here. Shoot. Where would the final spot be? Think, think, think. This didn't lead to anything. I'm pretty sure this door was closed. This was just the location of like a Venatori camp. Yeah, this didn't let me in.
That staff's in pretty good shape, Dorian. You spend a lot of time polishing it?
We'll let that one go. We're just... Anyways. Gonna go this way. Oh. Why was that? Oh, I can't go that way. That's a cave. That's the tomb. They gave... That was quite the banter they just had.
Inquisitor.
All right. Back to looking for any sightings of underground anything, because I'm pretty sure I still have this quest. Yeah, I need one more key. Page was recovered from a logbook that was apparently kept by someone studying old... Yeah, I still haven't found 2 old dwarven ruin things. Oh, this exits the zone. We gotta go somewhere else. Is there anything at the original camp that would have had dwarven notes on it? I feel like one of them is gonna be inside the temple, possibly. Let me see. Codex. Features, places. Maybe not here. Do you want to get this marker away off my screen though? Here, hissing voice. Eh. No. Creatures. I don't really care about that one. Crafting materials, sure, characters, whatever. What was that? Oh, it's 4 lanes. Info. Journal. Is there a way for me to... Related codex. Here we go. Okay. We've gone to the burial ground tomb. After many years, Pharrell's greatest of paragons could not bear life's burden. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the collection of the story. Interesting. Oh yeah, did I ever find this one? Colossus Tomb. I don't know if I found this one. Colossus Tomb. Let's try to go find that one. That one doesn't sound familiar. I never went into the guy's crotch. Which again, I'm not 100% sure where that is. Statue Camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
What was the in the background of that one? It was like the wooden something. Hi, Ratchet. Look, it tells us to go on the crotch. We gotta go between the thighs of some Colossus statue. I just don't know where it is. We gotta find the crotch.
Whoa!
I don't know if I'm finding it out here, but we're gonna try. They do not randomly attack things, that is true. They are pretty chill. Okay. Still no... There's a statue. There's some wood stuff over here, but we've been there. Where's the crotch man? Crotch man. Da 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 da. I said crotch man. Like, I feel like it would be somewhere like right here. But I don't know if that's a big enough crotch. was another door that led to nothing. See? Nothing. Nada. Alright. We keep looking. What else did... Yeah, let me double check. We've got the Colossus Tomb, which is by one of these rocks. We found this one. I'm pretty sure we found this one. I don't remember this one. This is on the back side of the pointy rocks. So right now I'm on the back side of the pointy rocks. We found this one. What angle of the pointy rocks is this? Unless the Colossus tomb is the actual, like, place. The actual tomb itself. But they're all called tombs. Place at the front. This place is to the something. And there's a cave on the back side. This is the back side of the pointy rocks. But maybe we're like tremendously too close. Whoa. Did you see that? It just disappeared. What was that? Oh, okay. It's just too far for us to... So maybe this is the colossal tomb, but I just can't... You can't see the Colossus anymore because it got buried? Would this have been the crotch? It looks like two heads. Good night, Fox. See you later. Thought maybe I'd finish this zone for one stream, but not if I can't find this last key. Was there one for Suntop specifically? Colossal, 4-pillar. Oh, there is a Suntop one. It's on the opposite side, though? I think I did this one. I think the one this is Canyon Tomb, which is the one by the dog, I think. This is the tomb of Pharrell itself. So I think I'm missing this Colossus tomb, which... How do I feel about caves? They're alright. I wish I could find one. Are they like well-traveled caves, or are we talking about caves that I've discovered? What the heck? So I don't know how I'd feel about walking through a cave no one's been in. Spoopy stuff in there. Hi, Skiff. You almost got stuck in the cave almost like 10-ish years ago? Oh. That would have been bad. Did you have more people with you? Did you have cell phone service? Beans. Beans. Hi, Void. Back at you with the beans. Just beans. Yeah. Beans do be. I'm stuck. Something over here that I missed? I'm looking for a Colossus. Oh, is there something right here? Is this where the... No? It looked believable for a second. And then I lied to myself. Gosh dang it. Oh no, that would have been terrible. At least there was a group that knew you were there. So, you know, eventually they'd be like, oh my god, where'd government go? And then they'd have to go and look for you. Okay. I seem to be less stumped.
Inquisitor.
Because, like, I feel like a lot of those pieces of paper weren't always pointing towards parts that were open. Because I feel like this is definitely one of the drawings. But the door is not open. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I feel like they're just leading me to the Venatori in general. Because, like, this is 100% this one. So, like... Where's this one? Where have I not been? Like, you couldn't get in this one. And there was no key here. So maybe these aren't actual indicators of where to find the keys. This was just where I find Venatori. So where have I not been? That's the tomb itself. Maybe I go this way. This was a tomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where's 5? There's a ruin over here. Oops.
Nothing to report, sir.
Maybe I just missed something over here? Did I go over here?
Whoa.
I think I did, right? Because this is where the... Venatori were... Oh, nope, spiders. I've looted everything in here. Other than a couple of rocks. I might just have to Google this, because this is wasting my time. Yeah, I cleared this place out. Da 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 dum. They seem to all be around... Well, I can't assume that. Yeah, I'm only missing one key. I just don't think the maps I actually have point me in the right direction, because some of the tombs are closed. Why did my lock... They're like caved in, so I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Can I see your map? Yeah. The only area I haven't gone is here, so I guess, I mean, it's possible. I just need to go south. This was gonna be like my last resort, I guess. Was just going here. But I feel like, no. So, oh, oops. So I'm just like wandering around. Yeah, I'll probably ask for a hit eventually, because I don't want to have stream go over time just for me looking for a key. To who knows what. Not even an MSQ quest. Hello, camp. This was the burial ground.
Thank you for the boba.
Percival! Thank you for the 35 months! Hello. How have you been? Happy Monday. Try going south. South. Da-da-dum. See if we find anything. Wandering through the desert, looking for a tomb. Going to raid it for a key, hopefully soon. You feel old? Nah, don't feel old. I feel old. This counts as Rock Top Ridge? This part? What? I guess. Let's go snoop over here. The heck? Oh, it's a bunch of Tevinter statues. Did like a rock land and just take out a bunch of Tevinter statues? What the heck is this? Okay. First Blight, Chapter 3. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thetis' great mountain ranges spanned the dwarven culture as organized... Happened to my tracking. As organized and advanced... as ours was primitive. As the darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground layers, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate. But in our arrogance, we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology of the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote taigs before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it, an entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced, what we humans call the First Blight must have seemed like a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them. But for the rest of their lands, it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thetis. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through the tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. Ba-ba-da-ba! I was wondering where I was going to get the stuff for this, for the resources. Alright, well that still didn't help me. Still on a hunt. Wow, that goes all the way out there. Can I get all the way out there? No, I didn't look at any of the Eurovision stuff yet. No. We haven't... aha, okay. We found a light in the desert. There was a whole section out here. Golden Oasis. Okay, alright. More area out here. This feels promising. But yeah, no, I haven't looked at the Eurovision stuff yet. Oh, please be able to hit the wyvern. Thank you. I know we're on a slant. Whoa. Oh, it's that big one.
Solus, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The elven city of Arlathan sounds like a magical place. And for my ancestors to have destroyed it.
Dorian! Hush. Empires rise and fall. Arlathan was no more innocent than your own Tevinter in its time. Your nostalgia for the ancient elves, however romanticized, is pointless. If you wish to make amends for past transgressions, free the slaves of all races who live in Tevinter today.
I don't know that I can do that.
Then how sorry are you?
Man, Solus, I don't know. Dorian's like, again, slapping down the olive branch. Yeah, like, why so stern in just like, it's either like all or nothing with Solus, I feel like. Like, Dorian could definitely try to do some campaigning, but like, Dorian's not even on good terms with their family who's in Tevinter. Well, not especially good terms, but I don't know. The oasis is significantly cooler than the open sands. A sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Solus is taking out a lot on Dorian. It's oh, whoops. Solus is not built for lightning. I mean, I hadn't been building you for lightning. Here we go. Here we go. I thought I gave you this passive last time. Maybe I didn't. We're gonna go with Fade Step just so I can get to this passive here. Okay, I think we're on track to find something. Oh, never mind. Thought there'd be something here. Key? Damn it. It's one of the big boxes, like what's inside. Hi Zyga, how's it going? Oh, found the more dwarven ruins. A few days ago, I turned from a statue to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed or when I ran around picking up my dropped notes. When I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verses of the chant at me. Oh yeah, the random, like, wandering chantry people. Why are they here? Because the veil is thin? I assume that's why they're here. She quotes some verses of the chant at me, polite as you please. I offered her some water, but she shook her head, pointed to the east, and said, "Blessed are those whose fortitude, for they preserve in the name of the Maker. For they persevere in the name of the Maker." When I glanced back, she was gone. The poor woman must be touched. She seemed harmless, but I don't know how she gets around so quickly in this heat. Dang it. I was really hoping this is where I'd find my final key. But no. It was just an oasis. Dang it. The other thing about the soul ability that Dorian has, when I just kill one thing, I just want to loot my stuff and leave. Dorian does not make that easy. Dorian, put the soul down. Thank you. Alright, well, I thought we were on to something. Maybe we just keep hugging this side then? I've discovered all the areas, supposedly. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. We're looking for a key. Please, tomb, reveal yourself to me. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, that's grand. Running through the sand. Wondering where the solution to this dwarven land. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I don't think I'm finding anything out here. I haven't gone this far, apparently. Oh! They kicked me out! Hey! Hi, Aki. Another Crab's Treasure is Game of the Year 2024. It's something. I haven't played it yet. I've not had a chance to live out my crab destiny. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I think I'm finding nothing out here, I'm gonna be real. It's a whole lot of sand. Sand, sand, and more sand. The Colossus! The Crotch Man! I thought this looked suspicious. It's the Crotch! We found it! I was like, oh, there's like this wooden tower thing. The Crotch! Victory! There we go. To the crotch. Oh. We gotta put our flag down. Gotta claim the crotch. The Colossus of Orlais. Still broken? Wait, did you not hear Mams? Mams just spoke. So not only does Mams break, but also Mams did not just speak. Okay, well, maybe not for you, but for me, she did. It disconnects the audio source too. Why does I hate okay, I'm gonna ask for a refund on the app, and maybe Mams will just stop talking because it keeps changing the audio source. It's interesting that I paid for the upgraded version of this app, and it got worse. Like, I don't know what to do. All right, Emperor Florian, in addition to being notoriously reclusive, was not fond of his own visage. Ah, is this Florian's crotch? Orlesian emperors and empresses are traditionally immortalized in gilded marble. Florian, forced to commission something instead, chose a red sandstone found only in the hissing wastes. He demanded his likeness be carved there, away from where he could see it. When presented with an official proposal, the emperor idly drew on the paper, adding circles around the royal crest, the statue's eyes, and the dimensions and cost of the project. Florian's signature turned it into an official court document, and he refused to entertain more modest proposals hastily drafted and sent to his chambers, as he considered the matter over and done with at last. Thus, the Colossus of Orlais was born. Dozens of sculptors, hundreds of miners, and 3 highly paid surveyors selected a suitable, stable hill in the wastes to begin carving. A year into the project, workers uncovered an old dwarven ruin near the base of the statue, believing that this could be the sign that the ground was sturdy. The grand work continued until Florian's death, when Empress Celine took the throne and ordered the work on the cost effigy immediately cease. We must give our subjects working on this noble project time to mourn, she said. Strangely, Empress Celine never ordered to work on the Colossus of Orlais to resume, nor offered a plan to transport it out of the wastes. Yes, interesting, huh? Alright, here we go. Enough blood sucking for today? The grind going strong, Asta. Goodbye. All right. Wah! Just in the doorway. Anyways, someone else want to grab the fire? I love how the spider, like, ran in the door and then screamed when they saw us. They were like, ah! Humanoids! And then they just died. That spider was more scared of us than we were of it. Oh, there's a tree. Alright, time to read. The strife that destroyed Tighes sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. Cleared the first 3 cursed wood bosses and gathered everything for level 67. Ah, yes, the cursed wood. What an adventure. The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Okay. Pharrell Paragon fled the strife his brilliance created. Ah, you did create the weapons of mass destruction. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Pharrell to the pitless surface. I feel like it's this one first. Oh, I was wrong. It was either that one first or that one last. Maybe it could be second. I have to read them again. Okay. Royal Paragon fled from his strife from his brilliance created. Brilliance created. The strife that destroyed. I mean, it could go that first, then that. I don't know. It feels out of order that way. Where'd my staff go? Or my shtick? My fire. Okay, so it opens that. What's this one say? Yeah, that's where it ends. Okay. Kimmy.
We're going to
Finally.
go inside and pick up what's there.
Are you objecting?
Nah, better us than the Venatori. Think about what's missing in these tombs, though.
What?
I've got a theory. Let's find the last one.
If I knew there was going to be so much dwarven stuff here, I would have brought in Varric. Now I'm kind of sad I didn't. I guess I could bring...
Pieces of metal inside the tombs we found?
We can bring Varric for the last part.
Ingenious. Let us see what it unlocks.
We did the Venatori stuff with Dorian. Let's grab Varric for the last chunk.
Hey, don't most dwarves have beards? Or at least mustaches, or something?
I make up for it elsewhere.
Fair. I really hope you're talking about your chest. If not, TMI. Maybe he's talking about his feet. Maybe he's got hairy feet. Running round at the speed of sound.
Hey, I'm Jack Black, and this is the Super Mario Brothers theme.
Up and up and up and up and up. This was a long way to go. My goodness. Jack Black is a wild man? Yeah, that's fair. All right. We got all the components that we needed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Move your butt. That wyvern was so courteous. Hi, Dice Seal. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm about to finish the zone. I hope. I don't know how much exploration in this tomb I'm gonna have, but just did some big zone exploration today. If I can finish one entire zone in a day, that would be so great. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Dice Seal when we have a moment, please? Swoop. Thank you, Fluff. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gondrith. Just vibing, starting work. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. All right. Door's open. What's in here?
By the way, Varric, you write some nice fight scenes.
Well, thank you. I'm surprised you think so. They're not exactly realistic.
I figured that out when the good guy did a backflip while wearing a chainmail shirt.
And that didn't bother you?
Back in Zaharon, I fell on a guy who tried to stab me in the gut. I felt the blade chip as it went through my gut and hit my back ribs. But I was alive.
Ow.
And on top. I sawed through the armor on the rebel's neck, back and forth, until it went red. I don't need a book to remind me that the world is full of horrible crap.
Impossible swashbuckling it is.
Damn. Okay, we got a knife. We got Bianca's aiming type 3 and barrier penetration.
I've never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
You're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in dwarven history.
I'm glad I brought Varric.
Want an encyclopedia entry? It may as well be from someone charming.
Fair enough. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Crimson. Varric. Varric. What do I want to give you? I'll put poison on your weapon. That's fine. Oh, Iron Bull's got to level up too. Iron Bull. As expected, there was not much in this tube. You accept blows meant for allies taking a portion of their damage. Let's do it. Wasn't a whole lot in here. We got some rune of a paragon. I love how we just made it like not a big deal. Even though apparently this paragon made weapons of possible mass destruction. No big deal. Alright. Oh, we're done here. I gotta clean out my inventory. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good stretch. Oops, wrong button. Weapons. Gross. Grey Ward and Dual Blade. Neat. I think all the weapons we got were pretty bad. Oh yeah, is this bagger? Is this dagger any better for me? No, it's not, but it could be good for coal. It is better for coal in this slot. Cool. Okay. Armor, let's see. We got a gladiator's helm. Do any of my tanks wear this? Cassandra? Yeah. Varric, you want this one? Oh no, that's not very good for you. Well, maybe. Gives you cunning and dexterity. Yeah, we'll give you that. Perfect. Venatori helmets can get out of here. That's garbage. Let's give this to Cass. Cass, you want some armor of the Knights Divine? There you are. Cool. Looking good. Blackwall's looking crazy. All right. Cool. We got an upgrade for Bianca, possibly. But yeah, we're looking good. Okay. Probably can talk to Dorian and Varric, and should be okay. Varric, anything new?
Got questions? I'm your dwarf.
Never mind.
Carry on.
Okay. Thought maybe Varric would have something to say. Maybe.
Good afternoon.
Can I? Oh.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
You've like painted all the walls. How's it not interesting? I get an interaction with Solus for once? Where are we gonna go? Are we back at Haven? Is this place even intact?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
This place is still intact?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Right, when I was in jail.
I wanted to know more about you.
This is about me. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra!
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue.
I was not.
You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Ooh, I'm curious where they would have gone.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
I feel like this is a dumb answer. Solus witnessed the possibility for like saving and closing the rift, and we're just like, you cared about me. No, it's not the message I got from that. Feels like such like an answer to make this about me, and it's like, yeah, just like, oh. I mean, I'll try it for the sake of seeing what his response is, because I'm curious how this is written.
Felt the whole world change.
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
Okay.
You change everything.
Well, that just jumped. That just, oh, I don't know. No. I don't know. No. This doesn't feel natural at all. This feels weird. I don't know. I feel like Solus doesn't like... The thing here is that I don't feel like Solus likes me. Solus likes the hope that I gave him. Like, that's what this is kind of like giving me the vibe of, is like Solus doesn't like me. Solus just likes the hope that came with me. Like, no, I don't wanna. I don't feel like Solus likes me at all. I don't know. What do these do? Oh, I thought these usually have like little pop-ups at the top to tell you what it does. When'd you last save? Probably before going into this chat, but it was like a quick save. Would he do this if he did not? I mean, I think he's just like illusioned. If I didn't have the anchor, like, would Solus even look my direction? Probably not. But I guess you could, like, argue that with a lot of the other relationships, but I don't want to reload. That's the thing. I haven't reloaded anything in the game other than if I misread, like, an actual, like, how I thought a chat would go, or if it was like a game bug. Usually I figure it out and accept my fate. I don't know. Back to lurk. Thanks, Gaga. I'm convinced the way Solus expressed it, it sounded like Solus was more into the, like, the hope that I brought than, like, having anything to do with me at all. Tough choice. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know, maybe it was the way it was like phrased or written. Because you could argue it's the same for anyone, but at least with like Cullen, it was like the interactions were like, got to mention at times with like family and getting to know each other that way, and like playing games, and but also being admirable of each other's power and like the weaknesses that we're going through. Solus just like, I guess I showed up and was a hopeful, you know, like a sign of hope. But I don't actually, like, Solus didn't give me any sign that he's actually interested in me as a person. He's an introvert. This is how we introverts flirt. I'm introverted in moments, sessions. I feel like even introverts know how to express, you know, your eyes look nice. I don't know. Forbidden. It doesn't have to be that direct, but like usually you at least like find things in common. It doesn't have to be direct. Yes, your elfness is very appealing to me. Even like trying to like bond over like being elves. That was like one of the things where I was like, I thought we were gonna bond over being elves, but then Solus decided to like dunk on the Dalish, and I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, all right, I guess we're not gonna bond over that. We still have to... Huh? Gondrith? What? Oh, man. Oh, got it. Okay. I was very confused. Man. I mean, I don't know what my character feels right now. If anything, my character wouldn't be romantic with anybody. She got shit to do. The world's falling apart. I'm trying to be a little a little more romantic since I failed in the past 2 playthroughs. Some of the flirty options sounded natural. This whole instance did not. Some of them just sounded like genuine, kind things to say. Some of them were kind of sassy, flirty. Fixing the world is better with a partner. Not if you have to risk them dying. That would be devastating. Man, I'm stuck. I was not expecting to end up here. I just got a disapproval from him just a moment ago. What am I fixing it for? To save everyone else? If my whole purpose of saving the world was to save it for one person, it's not much of a... I mean, it's a little bit of a purpose, but like, what about the rest of the people? I'm fixing it regardless. Flip a coin? I'm about to at this point. I feel like at this point it's about... I'm almost just curious. Kind of looks like you don't want to kiss. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'm so curious about Solus, but at the same time, I just don't know. Solus was being threatened with their life, was going to flee. I mean, that's kind of the thing, Miss B. Hayden. I've kind of turned down everybody. All I have left is Cullen. Yeah. If I turn down Solus here, then it's just Cullen, which is fine. I liked Cullen. So it's... I just wish Solus made it more of a point to make it I wish Solus would have made it more of a point to make it about either us or anything. I just don't know how we ended up here. What if we make Solus kiss Cullen instead? Fix all of my problems. You ended up here because you flirted? Yeah, because I was curious how it would turn out. I didn't think it would go this far. I just got a disapproval rating from him 4 seconds ago. I don't know, Lynn. I don't know. It's not like you having sex. It's just a kiss. Yeah, but games tend to take kisses very seriously. All I did was dance with Will, and Will acted like we were married in Baldur's Gate. All that I did was have one dance with Will, and Will got so upset. Acted like we had already had a matrimonial bond. And he got so mad. You know what? We said at the beginning of the game, the elves are sticking together. We're sticking together.
Sweet talker.
Sweet talker is not the description I'd use for Solus. Oh, Solus got game. Oh, that was kind of hot. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oh, relax.
We shouldn't. It isn't right.
Down, boy. Jeez.
Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
Are we in the Fade?
This isn't real.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is Haven fixed?
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
We're dreaming? Hey! That was kind of hot. I'm glad I did it. Thanks, chat. That was pretty solid. That was pretty good. I know, it wasn't even real. I've graduated. I romanced someone, sorta. Dun, dun, dun. Bing, bing. I romanced someone in my dreams. Bum, 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 bum. Did I not say literally when we walked up at the beginning of this instance, I was like, isn't Haven in like smithereens? Part of me was thinking, I'm like, was this supposed to happen like forever ago in the game? Solus! Solus is very,
Sleep well.
Well, hey, don't get snarky with me. Don't do that. That's naughty. Don't ask that. That's naughty. Shh. You're getting cocky. And I don't hate it. I wouldn't use the word incredible, but it was definitely spicy.
I've never done anything like that before, on a number of levels.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
Oh, he's going back on it. Okay, this is some introverted behavior. Don't recoil. Go into it. It's fine. Just lean into it. Don't go back. I've been there. I've done this. You know, this apologizing post-hot moment. It's okay. I've been there. Man. I honestly just apologize back, but
You did kiss me back. If I'm pressuring you...
No, you're not. I am perhaps pressuring myself. It has been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fate. I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
Uh-oh. Man. Honestly, if this was IRL me, I would be like, "Oh. Okay, I understand." And then I would fucking leave. Let me tell you. If this was IRL me and I just had like a romantic moment with someone and someone came out and said this, I would be like, "Oh. Okay, I understand." And then I would just book it. Yeah. I would be like, out of here. Insert small SpongeBob face. Oh, okay. I would already be in the next continent, IRL. Oh yeah, I would be gone. There's no way I would handle this well. Hi, Gigi. I would go find somewhere to cry and think about every action that I just made in the past 30 minutes and why it was wrong and stupid of me. That's what I would have done. Oh, man. Me running away. That Quan. Oh my god. All right, but we'll risk it in this situation.
That chance, if you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think. There are considerations.
Yeah, you got to go through all the math. It's okay.
I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I don't think we have anything. Tell me about your journeys. Oh, that's new.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Huh. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Okay, we're good there. Let me go sell some stuff. I think that's where we're gonna end it for the day then. I think that was a pretty good ending. I didn't know Solus had so much spice, but I guess that explains it. Much more courageous when in their dreams and mine. Solus can just pop into my dreams whenever they wanted. I'm surprised I didn't do it more often. I guess I'd never really sleep. But like to like send me messages and stuff. I wonder how many people Solus does that to. If Solus can just jump into people's dreams like that.
Your worship.
Unless Solus had to, like, put me to sleep. Because, like, what the hell happened after we left that room? What happened? Did you just, like, knock me out with a plank of wood? How'd I end up sleeping? Alright, chat. Anyways, we'll address the big questions later. Let's wrap up for the day. I don't know how we ended up sleeping. Alright, YouTube. Have an amazing rest of your day. We're gonna hang out over on Twitch and play some marbles, but I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age. Thanks, YouTube. I will see you later. Have a good one. Bye. See you later. Bye, YouTube.